Good evening, everybody who sees this. It's the second day in a row of streaming twice in one day. This pace will not be consistent. I've just really been enjoying streaming lately. So I just really want to keep doing it. Kami, I'm so sorry to announce, but you were in fact third. But you know what? I'm proud of you for trying. Hey Alfonso. Hey Little Mango. Hey Pixel Shifts. Hey How Do You Dab. Hey Gene Angel. Hey Funny Kami. Hey Scooty. Nightmare Sand. Game of Mason. Ominous Pigeon. Chan the Man. It didn't go as bad with the first. This one's gonna be great, I'm sure. Feels more like Fist? I mean, if you want. Stream sharted already. Can't stay long. I have work tomorrow. Good luck in work. I hope you find green cars. How's the weather? Hard to tell because I have the curtains closed, but you know, it's been a little cold today, a little chilly. You got to race course tomorrow. I hope I get lots of tips. What are you racing? Making O'Hare Airport in Minecraft. Horse. That's awesome. That's great. Yeah, I hope you get lots of tips. Dark room jump scare. Like, I really shouldn't be streaming right now. Like, I am exhausted, but I feel like... Did anyone else have this problem? I've had this problem all my life, and instead of addressing it, I'm just not doing that. Where like if I don't feel like I've had a productive day, like I can't sleep. You know? And productive can mean a lot of things. It didn't have to be YouTube. But if I feel like I've like wasted the day, but then I can't get to sleep. I feel too guilty. So yeah, we did like a 4-hour stream earlier, but I wanted to go longer. But I was very hungry, so I stopped the stream. Also, because I accidentally showed someone's private tweet, so I had to kind of axe that footage as soon as possible. I wish I had that issue. I don't think you do. Melatonin helped me fix the issue. Interesting. F time zones. The time right now, I'm used to streaming at like 4 AM. It's like almost midnight right now. Yeah, it's almost midnight right now, which isn't a problem for me because I always stream at stupid o'clock. But I don't know. I don't remember when I woke up, but it was early. Early enough for midnight to actually be late, like it is for most normal people. Couldn't you use YouTube editor to cut out the part? I did do that. But it when I did that, the only option was to save it as a new stream. I couldn't like edit the original. So I just it's in the livestream archive playlist. I just re-uploaded it. And I couldn't be bothered to wait for it to actually render in the stupid laggy YouTube editor, so I just kind of cut the last like 10-ish minutes off. So I had like 12 views, yeah. So, last late night stream, we did a, we looked at young people at YouTube. I had like an idea to do like, what if we went on young people at YouTube and like I used my status as a YouTuber to try and tell you if they were like real comments from kids or if they were just like bait. And it was a fun idea for about 15 minutes, but like not really interesting for a live stream. And we spent a bit of the stream earlier today trying to find this AI slop video. There was this terrible AI slop video that I watched a while ago, and I spent ages trying to find it. After the stream ended, I'll have you know I spent more time than is reasonable trying to find that slop video. Because it's private, but I tried to find like a re-upload somewhere or some kind of way to like access it. Guys, the AI slop video is gone. There's no more. So I was like, what? How can I make it up to my audience? How can I find something even dumber than AI slop? And I realized Reddit. You know, when we did the young people YouTube stream, at one point I tried to do the I looked on the controversial tab and like, yeah, it sucked. But what about the controversial tab in a gaming subreddit where people are sharing their opinions? So, did you switch to unboxing? Definitely not. I don't really do that kind of IRL stuff. Make your own AI Slop Brothership remake. I could just remake the video, but it's not as funny if it's not earnest. You know? Will you do a switch to reboxing? Will you put it back in the box? Yeah, I'll think about it. If Mario Kart World ends up sucking. I'd watch like Kami unboxing. Now replace box with underwear. Not so funny now, is it? Alright, I got a new energy drink. Since we're doing the second stream. Just comical amount of boxes. Oh, also, I finally changed the music on my soundboard. The subreddit's still young people YouTube? Great. Let me change that. There we go. Energy drink reveal. It's just cheap blue spark from Tesco. Or Asda, I don't know. One of them. How long did it take you to the April Fool's video? Not long. It probably took like a day. But I did it like a year ago. No Sainsbury's? I'm sorry. I'm a spoiled brat. My parents do the weekly shops, and I'm living with them. I tell you what, if you work another shift at Sainsbury's, I will personally go to my the closest Sainsbury's to me. Took longer than that. I mean, it's a Google translated version of a video I already made. So I used the footage from the original video and just edited it to match what I was saying. I don't remember how long the original video took. I think it took like maybe like 3 days, but by 3 days I don't mean like 3 days of normal work hours. I mean 3 days of doing nothing else. I want to go to a Sainsbury's in a different city to see if my till login still work. Come on down. We have Sainsbury's here. Hello, Ghost is B here from Paper Mario. Dude, that part of Paper Mario the Ghost had, I love it. I love that part. But yeah, we got some new songs on the sample. So I have like a Stream Deck Mini or Micro. I'm not sure what it's called. But it only has 6 buttons on it. So it's basically 5 buttons plus the back out of the folder button, right? So I can't have many options. So we have the song that's playing now, which is my like happy music. We got my stalkery music that we use for browsing comment sections that are a little bit, you know. We have my person crashing out music. I've decided I've heard too much Lake Lapcat, so I've swapped it out for Rainforest. After searching for the Brothership AI slop for so long today, I thought let's have AI Brothership non-AI non-slop. So that's gonna be my chill lurking music. And then, much needed, I think, is... So, yeah. The plan for today is Dark Mirror is going to look at just the lowest tier Mario discussion. Just the worst. When we looked at like the random amino Mario Kart Wii ranking, that shit was so funny. So r/Mario sorted by controversial all time. I feel like this is where we're gonna find the funniest video game discussion that we could possibly find. Other than, of course, Grumble Volcano has nothing to talk about because it's Mario Kart. The most controversial post of all time on r/Mario. I don't think Mario 64 had very good :3. 0 upvotes. Like this has to be funny, right? This has to be really funny. I feel like we already got to get the got to get this out. So I've been trying to play through the Mario collection on the Switch, and I've come to realize that I was only playing it because I felt I had to finish it. I then decided to move on to Sunshine. I'm having a lot more fun. I'm curious to see what other people think of the game. This is like such a like inoffensive post. It's really funny that this is the most controversial of all time on the subreddit. Grinds teeth. These are, I think the people on Reddit, these are the people that like these are the types of people who, when a YouTuber does, it's just my opinion, guide, everyone has their own opinion. These are the kinds of people that hear that and go, oh really? I didn't know that. Oh, that's interesting. Genuine discussion. Different era. Game was groundbreaking. Oh, just genuine discussion? That's not as funny. Oh, I'm so much darker now. That could... Maybe not my best phrasing. I'm staying like this. I'm staying as Dark Mirror. People on Reddit, yeah. Mario 64 blew my mind. Yeah, you were 48. Face cam if it was VC. I'm gonna lower the frame rate. We're gonna do we'll do game chat camera. Okay, this is more reasonable, I guess. Although I guess this is the top. I just scroll down and Reddit. The comments tend to get worse. Twitch collection's the worst way to play this game. That's kind of a funny thing to say, because I think the only reason why it's like the worst way is because you can't BLJ, right? New person online. What are we talking about? Dark evil fucked up Miro. This game had a legendary status because it's the first of its kind. Yeah, no, we're not. Oh! Seems reasonable to me. Not very good, or just not for you? Oh my god. How old are you? Oh man. People today who have never played the game need to realize the game is revolutionary. That's the best thing about like insulting Mario 64. You get so many like really angry 40-year-olds. Okay, this is not. We haven't found the chicanery yet. 64 was fine. Oh, for anyone who doesn't use Reddit, this icon right here, this means it's a controversial post. That means it has 1 point. I think 1 point is the default. So if I upvote this, it will have 2 points. If I downvote it, it'll have 0 points. It means it had 1 point, but it's because like lots of people upvoted it, and then people have downvoted it back to 1 point. Mario 64, like Ocarina of Time, is no longer good. 0 points. People are angry. I don't actually care about the genuine discussion. I'm here to laugh and be dark evil Miro. Oh yeah, and when a post gets too heavily downvoted on Reddit, they go into the negative point and they get hidden by default. Let me stop recording this. I mean, yeah, to be fair. What about Master Build Portugal? What have they got to say? Most people who grew up with it love it, but if you're used to more modern stuff... Okay, that's fair enough. Oh, that's 1 point. Where's the... It deleted? Oh, these are reasonable. I respect your opinion. That's nice. I'm impressed, dude. I used to use Reddit a lot. This is a lot more... This is a lot more normal. Okay, this person's just right. Okay, this is actually I'm actually very surprised, but I don't think it's gonna stay that way. I will say, I scrolled down to like, I didn't look at everything, obviously, because I didn't want to spoil myself, but I scrolled down and I saw some stuff that like I just saw the title, I was like, yeah, this is gonna get some angry people in the comments for sure. And I'm not surprised. I just want to make it clear, I'm not surprised that people on Reddit are weird. That's why I'm here. I just think it's very funny. Was playing SM64 today, and what is this? I actually have no idea what this is. Does anyone know what it is? You would... Oh shit! It's a Nathan. Oh, SMG4! My god! Why would you do this? SMG4, my god! After we read your Miiverse post, SMG4. Oh, I'm running low on karma. That's what That's basically likes on Reddit, how many likes you have. Let me steal a screenshot from Nathaniel Bandy's latest video. Bro stole this. Oh, they stole it from Nathaniel Bandy. Oh, what if OP is Nathaniel Bandy? I like how this post is outing people as the damn, you just got exposed as watching for watching Nathaniel Bandy. That's crazy. Oh no. Peach is slowly being adapted into modern times and you're not seeing it. I feel like this could get political. After her role in the movie in Ravage, the new Wonder game and the next game where she will be the protagonist, it's clear Nintendo is leaving her damsel in distress role in the past. I agree with this. They're making her a consistent playable character, the main female character of the franchise and one of the faces of Nintendo. With Odyssey, they put an end to the old days and started making her a strong female lead, keeping up with the times. Okay, this has 0 upvotes. That doesn't mean that no one upvoted it. It could mean that it got 100 upvotes and then 100 people downvoted it. Deleted comment score below threshold. What? What are you talking about? Your streaming score is below the threshold? No, dude, but my face cam is so high quality. Damn, I thought this idea would be way better than the young people on YouTube. Almost like Reddit isn't good for content. Unless you're just like reading it. Which I am doing, but you know what I mean. You have to just read the popular subreddits and not add anything. No one is angry about Peach being more active. What's angering people is that her entire personality needs to be changed. I don't think her. I think you are someone who's angry about Peach being more active, bestie. Oh my god, this person's got a lot to say. It is kind of relaxing though, for sure. Oh, there's the exact same debate about Amy and Sonic. I can believe it. Does anyone remember 3D All-Star? This was hyped up for such a long time and ended up being a disappointment. I mean, this has a lot of upvotes. Feminism is becoming a massive deal? Becoming is crazy. Oh, people like 3D All-Stars in this subreddit. The fact they changed Sunshine from 43 to 69 but kept 64 the same told you how lazy it was. Why are people downvoting him for this? I remember being very excited to finally hit Sunshine and then got this? What? What about this is stopping you from playing Sunshine? Other than not being able to play it. But I mean, like, if you have it, if you have the game, like what? The worst thing Nintendo's done in this generation? Oh yeah, the limited thing. Like something new. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I thought for sure this would be funnier. It's okay, tomorrow's second stream we'll find a different subreddit, and surely this time it'll be funny. Who's your favorite Mario character, and why is it Honey Queen? I seriously don't understand what it is you love so much about Honey Queen. Funny Bee. Oh my god, shut up about Honey Queen. I hate this Honey Queen. Oh, this person probably posts about Honey Queen a lot. I seriously can't tell if you're trolling at that point. You need to shut up about this useless bee for 5 seconds. These posts got so old a long time ago, and I don't understand why you keep spamming them to death, even though people repeatedly tell you to stop. So for the last time, please stop flooding the sub with these. Honey Queen does nothing at all. Much like a real life counterpart. Counterparts? Counterparts. I tried my best. Did you say honeybees do nothing? A lot of RPG. For fuck's sake, man. I think you're a little bit harsh about it. You didn't spam much as before. Aww. Standing up for cat lover. Every Mario character except Rip Van Fish. Why I don't like Rip Van Fishes? Because when they wake up, they follow all around me! Why do I don't like Honey Queen? Because he's a little bit too fat. There we go, I knew this would pay off. It took 30 minutes, but it paid off. Looking at r/Mario paid off, chat. Oh god. Alright. I'm gonna say, oh god. Oh god. Change my mind. Something tells me you don't actually want people to change your mind, but people are gonna write long essays about this. Playing 3D World with a friend, definitely the one. I mean, that's actually kind of reasonable. But Mario Galaxy has star bits. Uh-oh. Mario Galaxy has cheap gimmicks that make the gameplay worse. The star bits are part of that. Damn. No, didn't want to hear that. There's actually... These are fair points. What happened to r/Mario, dude? Watered down. Watered down? Super Mario 3 was not watered down! Let's go back to... What? What are you talking about? It's not the camera angle that's the reason for that. Different types of game. Mario Galaxy isn't a platformer, dude. You can't compare it. Here we are. Yes, we made it, dude. Mario Galaxy isn't a platformer. Factually wrong. 2 is the OST. I don't know which game you're arguing for. Galaxy is my least favorite. 0 points. Galaxy has better levels, but 3D World having multiple player Makes it very fun. Okay. Who's downvoting this? When I first played them, I had a vast love for 3D Line and 3D World, but nowadays they aren't for me. Downvoted. You have to understand, when Redditors downvote comments, it's usually because they're angry and seething. So when you see a comment that has 0 points, you know that at least one person was very upset that day. As someone who used to use Reddit a lot. Two word, better level design. Guys, who's gonna tell Super Pig 06? Who's gonna tell him? That's actually 3 words. I'm sorry, man. 30 word level of garbage compared to Galaxy. This is so sad. Okay, bye music. Let's try that again. Said it before, and I'll say it again. I'm reading it in this voice because of the -1 point, so I assume it's crazy. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. While 3D World / Land is a fun game, I don't get the appeal of a 2D Mario game played in— oh god, this fucking take, dude. Oh my god, I don't miss this take. I do not miss this take. Remember when 3D World came out? I mean, a lot of you probably don't, but for those who do, remember when 3D World came out and everyone was calling it a 2D game? Because they think that 2D means linear, not has 2 dimensions. And then comparing it to an actual 3D game like Galaxy. I think Galaxy had better control, better gameplay, better visuals, way better levels, and it's more memorable than 3D World. I mean, honestly, I can't remember what half the levels look like in 3D World or what they're called. The only ones I do remember well are Super Barrel Hill, Mount Mustache, Double Cherry Pass, and the Great Tower of Battleland. Jesus Christ, man. I might accept 2.5D, absolutely not. Won't change your mind because I agree. Okay. I'm all for hot take. This is too far. Jesus Christ. The Galaxy game and Odyssey are at the bottom of the 3D market. Wow. This person's not having it. Tell me the reason why. Did they not? No, they didn't. Fair enough. I told them. Misremembering. Oh god. Why am I even putting this music on? This is the music that we're gonna be using most of the stream. Why is this picture? Why is it the picture you chose? My Odyssey is overrated discussion. Here we go. With this great picture. Yeah, it's not really a hot take. How do you get bullied? Getting lectured on opinions. This guy's getting like what? Oh, this person's lecturing them on opinions, but again, just saying there's bad people who shit on you for saying it. Okay, I don't really care. I mean, based. Been playing Mario since the first game. This is my all-time favorite. What do you think of N64 and Sunshine? Oh no. Was Flow? No, Flow Expert isn't the original. Jesus. You can have your opinion, but I don't really care. Why are you commenting then? You care a lot, Jeff the Rabbit. Is it possible for you to disagree with the large majority of people on something and not resort to the overrated argument? I mean, it's probably overrated to him. If he rates it low, and a lot of people rate it high, he probably believes that it is therefore rated higher than he thinks it should be. I don't know. Oh my, ratioed! Yeah, he probably should have provided an explanation, that's true. I think it was kind of bland. I mean, I don't agree with him. Jesus Christ, dude. Can't take an opinion? No. I mean, you know what? I respect it. They admitted it. How'd Mario Odyssey better than Mario Galaxy 1, 2, Sunshine 64? I don't think anyone in this thread said that. That's great, George W. Bush. I'm happy for you. Yeah, not a hot take anymore. Dude, Happy Supermarket again. I'm for Galaxy. Okay. I think Odyssey's a bad game. 0. Okay. Reddit is just so fascinating to me. I don't know if I might be the only one. I'm just so fascinated by it. This guy is very patronizing, though. I mean, I guess he has to be, but again, these guys. Well, you're a Redditor. I haven't used Reddit actively in like 4 years. Probably longer. When did Mario Maker 2 came out? I used it actively for like a couple of years after Mario Maker 2 came out. And then I stopped. Like 2019, 2020, I was probably using it. And then I kind of stopped. Mayor asked when the Reddit provides level-headed discussion. I know, right, dude? Walking Simulator? It did not come out in 2023. Nostalgic biases? What is... I don't know. I'm mean and evil. I get, oh no. I'm gonna get murdered for this. This guy is... Wait, let's see. Let's see if this guy's getting murdered. We're starting the song again. Oh no, RPG tier list? Okay, let me, I'll tell you if he's right or not. TTYD first? No, he's wrong. Let me get the wrong buzzer. TTYD GameCube S tier? No. GCN? I'll let you have it. N64? I'll let you have it. Kingdom Battle and Spark of Hope? I'll let you have it, but swap them. Brothership? I'll let you have it. A tier? Sticker Star above Color Splash is crazy. Sticker Star above any Mario and Luigi game is crazy. In fact, ordering it Sticker Star, then Color Splash, then Origami King is incredible. Sticker Star above Mario RPG? No, I agree with them. I agree with them on that. I will allow you to have a Sticker Star in A tier, but only if you have if you move the Mario and Luigi games up. There was an argument. There's a world where Sticker Star can be an A tier, but like not the same world where Paper Jam is in B tier. And then original Mario RPG in D, and then the remake below it is crazy. I think this is probably rage bait. This is probably rage bait, but they were too scared of the Thousand Year Door fans, so they kept Thousand Year Door up there. How did Mario RPG hurt you? What? You are my enemy. To be fair, people are being kind of... Yeah, it's just rage bait. I think people realize it's rage bait. I'm kind of impressed, dude. I swear last time I used the subreddit, it was so insufferable that I stopped using Reddit. Based. N64 is the better Paper Mario. I mean, this is true. Wouldn't say RPG is D, more like, yeah, I'd probably put it in C as well. You guys right. So cool. I made a good choice to buying Brothership instead of RPG. You're so right, buddy. You are so right. Yeah, the empty C tier is crazy. Odyssey Bad has definitely been growing over the last few years. It definitely does feel like a, you know, counterculture, bad because popular. I've heard a couple of good takes, but a lot of the time it does seem to be bad because popular. Or like bad because I decided to play it in a way that doesn't suit me, and that's your problem. I figured r/Mario Kart would probably be really bad. Next time. Next bonus late night stream, we're gonna do r/Mario Kart. I didn't want to do Mario Kart again. We've been doing Mario Kart so much. God. The rest of your comments and posts are sporadic and or drama involved in, yeah. You can find a lot of cringe if you dig through my Reddit, which I'm sure you're currently doing. There's a lot of cringe on them. I would really active in r/Mario Maker and the Mario Maker 1 days. I think if you look at my Reddit history, you can find a post with 0 upvotes around when Mario Maker 2 came out, saying that there wasn't going to be any DLC, and people are crazy. People are just assuming shit when it hasn't been confirmed, and has 0 upvotes. Because everyone was like, no, you're wrong. You're a hater and stupid. How interesting. By DLC, I mean extra game styles, by the way. Anyway, this take, I fucking remember this take. This is like a trip down memory lane for awful takes. This is like anti-nostalgia. The Mario movie were embarrassed. Like, people for some reason were unable to conceive the idea that like Charles Martinet could play Mario in the movie, but he didn't have to do an over-the-top Italian accent. Like, it's actually kind of possible for. But no one would know. No one was having that discussion. It was crazy. So then, you know, I realized maybe you just don't. Yeah, he can voice a dragon. Dude, I'm getting heated. I'm becoming a Redditor once again. Oh no. I don't know this, but why do Chris Pratt haters get more upvotes than defenders? I am a defender because the haters taught they can be producers of the film. Thank you, Kami. Oh no, we're not hating Chris. No, we are. Actually, I'm also a hater, and I'm doing the opposite. I'm indifferent about Charles. I just hate Chris Pratt. I'm in the anyone but Pratt camp. Not crap. Like, I don't disagree, but like, Jesus Christ, dude. Using all my Kami points. I want some Kami points. The subreddit is r/Mario, not r/dislike Mario. Stop criticizing Mario! Chris is too much of a change. Didn't realize Charles Martinet is a voice actor. It would be difficult for casual fans. What to hear Charles Martinet? People are used to the Mickey voice. What? Oh, right. Over these all crying posts, the movie will be great, Chris Pratt will be fine, the movie will be... I mean, everyone changed their opinion immediately after watching it. Because I didn't think, really... I think most people didn't really have an opinion, they were just kind of riding a hate bandwagon. Stop spreading this shit. Nice name. Comment below threshold. I personally agree. The voice Charles Martinet uses in the games are too energetic and happy to do a whole film. Crisp rat. Oh god. Yeah, movie was fine. It was whatever. Yeah, films cannot be energetic or happy. Shigeru Miyamoto, age 71, creator of video game phenomenon Super Mario. There he is. Yep. Okay. That's great, man. I would like to have the 2010 art styles close to 3D models. Never whimsy. Hold this. Hold on, I'm confused. Are these not the same picture? Oh no, they're a bit different because one's a happy birthday. Close to the 3D models. So this one's close to the 3D models, but this one isn't. Hold on, I'm trying to see the difference. I don't get it. Someone in the comments might understand. Okay. Alright, maybe because it's zoomed out, but there's definitely differences. I mean, I don't doubt there's differences, but like... minus 90. Oh, thanks, Kami. I do appreciate that. Okay, it's not like it really matters. But the difference is at least visible, right? Not really. I'm pretty sure all, if not most of them. That's fair enough. I think you are just insane. I think you wouldn't see the difference if it threw its own egg in its face. I mean, yeah. Maybe. This is some you're the second person who said that to me. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Cause you didn't read my reply. Nope. That's not why. Oh, this is what we were looking for, chat. This is what we were looking for. This is I knew it had to be worth it. Mario fan with Sonic, Fat and Energy. These are the same art style. Deleted. Oh my god. Bring back the TTYD music once again. They're slightly different. Okay, I mean this guy's actually he's actually explaining it. He doesn't deserve 17 download for that. That's a bit mean. What's the difference? Bottom is closer to the 3D designs. Only Mario and Luigi are different. No, only Bowser, TK, and the enemies are. Okay, so that's still not all different. Jesus. Don't post again. Although this guy's a little bit cringe as well. Me and my partner, after we infiltrate Nintendo because they made one minuscule difference in some Mario art. Me and my friend, when our minds are capable of seeing a difference between eyelids. You know what? Thank you. I'm glad. With barely any difference, differences are minimal. I'm surprised anyone has the want to care. No, like, this person didn't even say that there aren't differences. He just said they're minimal. Am I tripping? Fade's poopy. There's barely any differences. This guy is really fighting his case. I can respect it, but at a certain time you gotta maybe not. You gotta log off. Or just mute the thread. Playing TT Buddy after I played Origami King was so funny because they really threw the OK soundtrack in there. I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean? What do you mean OK? Oh, Origami King? Oh, like it's the same like style? This is some Sonic fandom shit. You should have been shoved into more lockers. That is harsh. OP trying not to get downvoted. Impossible. They just don't see it the way I do. Oh no. Oh, this guy's pissed. Right, meme silent. Calm down. See, the original post is cringe, but what's more cringe is the people who are angry, like, genuinely like so upset. They are seething. And that's funny to me. And I'm laughing at it live, which is maybe sadder. I'll own it though. I will own it. New Mario Odyssey update. What's wrong with this? Yeah, 1.3.0. What's the problem with this? What is it? I guess, yeah. There's no new update. Oh. Well, that's probably why then. Hey, when? 3 years ago? Oh no! Old Foxy, no, man! No! He was so excited! But it was a 3-year-old update. No, the game's updating in the screenshot. Yeah, to an update released 3 years ago. 6 now. That's not new, you just haven't updated your game. I got that game for Christmas and updated it on Christmas. No, you didn't. Aww. What? Why are we talking about this? Who? Why are we talking about this? Why would? Where did this come from? Mine's updating. I was already on 1.3.0. Interesting. Guys, he's right? Oh shit. Vindicated. Can I give you an upvote? I can't. Damn, he got vindicated. That's... There was an update, but not with a new version number? Now that's a plot twist. The Phantom update. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of the comments. I'm gonna be honest, when I saw this post, this is what made me go, yeah, we gotta look at this on stream. The comments, surely the comments are gonna deliver and being absolutely insane. I agree, by the way. Are there any black characters in Mario? Like, at all? Other than, you know, Bowser with black hair. I mean, like, you know what I mean when I say black characters. You know? Bullet Bill. I think there's gonna be a lot of reasonable stuff. I just feel like this has 0 upvotes for a reason. Oh god. The race is already denoted by their shroom color? I mean... Is that true? Oh no. Oh no, the racists are just silent. They're not even leaving funny comments. Kid from Mario Golf is black. There we go. Representation. I see a slight issue. I don't know if you know, but the Toad don't have different skin tones. Yeah, no, they know. If they really want characters with different skin tones, they should make new characters. I mean, that's not the worst either. Yeah. But I know, I don't see this and go, no, Toads can't be black! Ugh! Like, you know, it's kind of like... In fact, this doesn't even feel strange, honestly. Like, this works really well. I mean, they all work fine. But that doesn't even feel like that. That doesn't feel like fan art, you know? I can see that happening in the game. Ah, dude, the racists are just silent. Which, I mean, it's true, it's good that they shut up, but, like, I wanted to laugh at them. Oh no. Oh no, Pokemon fan? Right, coming back in. I don't fully disagree with the straw man argument, by the way. That's true, it was a worse version of a game that released over a decade ago. But Mario RPG Remake wasn't exactly the most high effort in its presentation either. People just kind of gave it a pass because it's old and they're 40. But no, you can't bring this up, dude. You have to compete with Pokemon fans. That's really funny. I don't know all the BDSP lore though. I did have some new content though, in all fairness. What? Who do you ship Bowser with? By Gay White Twink. No, this again the Xenoblade music. Are you kidding me? This movie Bowser as well? Shipping discourse? Here we go. I do not. You gotta participate. Who'd you ship him with? Chat, we're not moving on until everyone's shipped Bowser with at least one person. I'll go first. I ship him with I ship him with... I've never shipped anyone in my life, dude. Ship with Mira? Oh god, absolutely not. Ship him bad with the Super Crown? I think... Snail Corn? You wouldn't want it to be with like one of his minions, because that's kind of a weird dynamic. Mr. Beast? That's not bad. I mean, yeah, Dark Bowser has explored his insides thoroughly. Dark Bowser has been deep inside of him. Although so is Peach, to be fair. Lubber. Bowser's a Giga Chat. Doesn't need a mate to be cool. Himself. Try Bowser. I'm not clicking on this. Okay, I'm gonna click on this. I've changed my mind. It's not a real link. Okay. Learning how to properly react to having a crush on someone by not kidnapping. You know what? That's fair. His clown car. Peach. Aww. Is this why people ship things? I just don't get it. I'm gonna be honest. No, me. Toad. No, okay, no, that's fair. Toadworth. Warrior. Stop. Wait. Hold on now. Hold on. Maybe I get it. Maybe I understand shipping now. Maybe I get it. He ain't got no time for bitches. Me. You already know he's getting ahead from his Piranha Pete's. Or maybe that's just my fat right, buddy. Oh shit. No one. Peach doesn't like him, and Mario constantly attempts to kill Bowser by dunking him in lava, leaving him on the moon, letting him dig his own grave on his own exploding reactor, throwing him into the void in 64. Basically, he's a menace that keeps coming back, so I don't think he deserves to be with Peach or anyone. He also turned Toad into bricks! So yeah, Bowser's a monster inside and out who doesn't deserve love. Bro. Sussy Dora, you gotta chill, alright? It's not that deep. Unlike Peach, who was that deep. Just saying. A shipment to come out. Wait, that's not bad, I feel like. Rosalina. An imaginary Koopa woman. Me. Myself. Nobody the fuck? No, when he sold Die Alone, unless he impressive speech or any other new character. That's so true, man. Oh no, Steven Crowder meme. I mean, they are right, but like, I'm curious. Waluigi, I get they are also right. Does it have Waluigi in this name? No. Okay, it's not really known then. Say this about almost every character. Not really. I feel like Geno is a special case. Like, people really want him in Smash, even though he's just kind of. He didn't like one game. And when I played that game, I was surprised at like how not interesting it was. Hefty is the bet, yeah. I mean, obviously. Why do people want him in Smash? These are the same people who obsess over Sally Acorn from the Sonic cartoon in the 90s. I'm be honest with you, I don't think they're the same people. I've never heard of Sally Acorn in my life, bro. That's probably partially why. Yeah, it's just 40-year-olds who grew up with the game. At least me, my nostalgia scrambly, Fawful, at least he's funny. Alright, we'll get there. It's hard being a narrative-focused Mario fan. Dude, it's so hard. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the gameplay and all, but one of my favorite parts of games is the story. And with each new release, we seem to get a few crumbs of lore. Which kind of sucks. Bro, play Xenoblade, please. Please play Xenoblade. Here's Xenoblade music. This is what you could be hearing if you play Xenoblade. Headcanons are pretty cool though. That is a good question. Sometimes it's got a great plot. How'd you become a Mario fan? Join Sonic fandom. Why is there so much furry porn? Okay. I have to ask. I've seen this kind of thing mentioned a lot with Sonic, or like Just like a couple of games. Pokemon. Where are you looking? Where are you going that has so much porn? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't usually see porn of I don't think I've ever seen Sonic porn. No, Suki Bonds almost definitely sent me Sonic porn, but I've never found Sonic porn on my own. Oh, interesting. Wait, this is kind of interesting. I'll have a look at that sometime. I won't. Hey, Sydney. Alright, here we go. I'm a little bit scared of this one. New Super Mario Bros. Series is infinitely better than Wonder. I don't know if I agree. I think I don't agree. And I don't think I could make a case for any game other than Bros U Deluxe being better than Wonder. I can explain why Wonder isn't really like I'm not really the target audience for Wonder, but I don't think I could make a compelling argument that didn't just boil down to it's just not really my kind of game. Unless it's like Mario U Deluxe, I could probably make a decent argument that's like Mario U Deluxe like had a lot more to it. So I'm very curious. Okay, this is a long. I don't know what kind of music. I've only got 5 songs, so I'll hit you with Rainforest. I'll hit you with Rainforest. No, I'm hitting you with 7 Wonders of the Eclipse Pit. I get to review this because I'm the #1 Wonder hater. I'm sure this has been posted before and I'll get flamed for it, but every time I've tried to get into Wonder, I just can't. I mean, yeah, I only got into it because I was forcing myself to record it for the video. I like really had to force myself. I wouldn't really. I was like not. I didn't really get into it. Am I the only one who actually enjoyed the same formula of every single New Super Mario Bros. Game? It was a good formula. But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with a bit of change. I actually also played the newer teams ROM Hack, Summer Sun, and Newer Wii, of course, and those seem like, I mean, yeah, Newer Wii is like, obviously a highlight. The Mario, like, newer Super Mario Bros. Wii is the best new Super Mario Bros. Game. Maybe newer DSs, but I haven't finished it. The Mario Wonder formula just seems kind of childish. You're playing Mario, and the platforming feels really different. I mean, it does, but that's because there's lots of gimmicks and like transformations and shit. The talking plants never grow on me, and I just feel like I like the talking plants. Yeah, maybe they grew out of the series. Maybe this is just nostalgia talking. It definitely is. But the new Super Mario Bros. Series didn't feel that repetitive to me, because there's always brand new gimmicks, unique levels, and newer teams game really took it all the way and showed the series wasn't dead. I mean, I don't think you can really include mods as your argument, because then someone could just turn around and be like, okay, well, here's a Mario Wonder mod that, like, you know, play Bowser's Test and Zigzag Jam. I'm reading this, I think it's just nostalgia blindness. As the CEO of Wonder Hey, I think this is nostalgia blindness. I think there are definitely valid reasons for like Wonder like not hitting. Yeah, here's a bad new Super Mario Bros. Hack. Bro, Wonder's so good because it doesn't have Nightmare Mario Wii. Yeah, the file's gonna be turned off as well. I don't know why. I'm getting the vibes that the comments are going to be normal, so I'm switching to the rainforest music. Physics of fire. This is just true. Yeah, this is shockingly normal. Wonder Hat Daisy. These 5 games you grew up with are infinitely better than this one game that's slightly different. You pretty much go. Alright, well. Guess they admitted it. Just a matter of opinion. Well, obviously. If Wonder had Bros used level design but maintains art style, it would be considered a top tier 2D Mario game. Yeah, if Wonder was like, if Wonder had New Super Mario Bros. U controls and multiplayer, I would let it slide a lot more. Damn. Pretty normal comments. I don't know how discussed Wonder's flaws are, because I always avoid those videos. Because I don't want to watch like a 40-minute video essay that might not say anything interesting. There was a time when I was gonna make an anti-Wonder review, and then I'm glad I didn't, because I feel like you haven't seen it because I've made 0 scripted videos over the last year, but I've generally been refining my style for like scripted content from all of the failed drafts of scripts that I've made. And I think I'm finally getting to a point where I'm like a lot better at like refining my opinion and like turning it into like a script. So I think there's a chance that I could probably make a video like this now. Maybe. Can you stop showing me this? Alright. That's it, Marioverse, I'm closing. Yeah, I wonder how disappointing OC for me as well. Getting cancelled for disliking Wonder is a way to go out. Mario 64 aged awfully and is so boring. My least favorite 3D Mario. Okay. Do I disregard best game of all time and all that jazz? I mean, yeah, here's 40-year-olds. Boomers. What about it age? Come on, man. Come on, man. Controls, graphics, camera, levels, motion, pretty much everything except the music. Except the music is interesting. You lost me with controls and levels? Come on, man. That's just not true. He had a turning around state in the game instead of just doing it. You are 40. I don't let internet strangers have an effect on me. Oh, deleted. Okay, well, I mean, power move. Oh my god, essay. Big essay. Okay, this person's pissed. Sunshine is my least favorite. Okay. I'm personally with. Okay, for me, I like. My Mario 64 take is I love the controls, which is not a common Mario 64 take. I feel like for Mario 64 haters, but I find the level so boring. I love Mario 64 ROM hacks, but the original I've never gotten through 120 stars. I just get so bored. But ROM hacks, I love it. I've 100%ed Super Mario Star Road like 3 times. Not even once? No. I don't think I've even gotten a star in Rainbow Ride before. I'm just not. It just bores me to death. I've beaten the game, I think I've gotten 70. I've definitely got at least 70 stars because I didn't release it 64. I played TikTok Clock for the first time recently. Because I was playing co-op. And I was trying to kick someone off the top, which meant I had to get to the top. I quite liked it. TikTok Clock's pretty fun. But I don't know how I feel about actually engaging with it normally. Panico does make it look a lot more interesting. But yeah, I love ROM hacks. Star Road I love. Lost Impact, you know, may not have aged incredibly, but you know, I still love it. I have a lot of nostalgia for that game. I'd like to 100% Lost Impact on my own one day. I 100% it with Tyler. I'd like to do it on my own one day. I feel like I should do it soon before Kate's new hack comes out. Sunshine? I've still barely played anything of it. I don't even dislike. I loved what I played. I'll do it at some point. That's nice. Never cook again. That's crazy. You are 40. I love the controls, but like they are clunky. What I love about the controls, okay, when I say I love the controls, what I mean is I like the wall kicking because it's really satisfying. I like doing side flips into wall kicks, and I like diving. I like jumping and diving to move. I like doing my triple jump dives to reach high platforms. I like long jumping into wall jumps. Like that shit's so satisfying. But I don't know. Again, I like in-ROM hacks. The swimming controls I also think are maybe the best Mario swimming controls in 3D. I haven't really played much Sunshine though, so I can't say for sure, but I personally like, I don't know how much of a hot take that is, but I like the swimming controls in 64. Just the swimming system in general, I feel like it's like one of the better ones in 3D Mario. Why do so many people think Galaxy is better than Odyssey? I didn't grow up with any of the games, so I don't have nostalgia bias. I understand that they're good. Okay. It seems like a fairly genuine question. This just seemed like, oh god. Yeah, obviously it's, I'm going to fucking lose my mind, man. I gotta stop getting annoyed at Reddit posts. This is sad. We need to like, we need to start bullying people. Not this person. We need to bring back bullying for people who do the whole, it's my opinion! Why didn't you? Hey, I really like this thing, why, but you don't like it. I'm curious to hear your perspective why you don't like it. It's my preference! We need to bring back bullying. Have we run out of stupid? I'm now the stupid. I'm getting heated at the people online. This is so obviously bait. This is the most obvious bait I've ever seen in my life. Who's gonna take it? This person took it. This person took it but is nice about it. This person took it but is nice about it. This person is nice but still believed it. Transform between color splash and 64, that's cool. This person took it. You fool, you've already defeated yourself. This person took the bait. This person took the bait. This person took the bait. This person's correct, but they also took the bait. Drastically improve the writing. What? I don't know if I agree with that. More engaging gameplay. He's right. Anyone listen to the Super Paper Mario soundtrack? This person is just wrong. Oh no! Not upset. Not upset, not happy. Sorry. The man of his opinion. But yeah, people are being pretty nice. They are taking the bait, like they're believing the post. I gotta vet this link.
You know,
oh my god. No, bro. This is bad. This person took the bait so hard that they linked a 4-hour video complaining about the game. That's insane, man. This guy is just like, I love this game. Here's a 4-hour video essay about why you're wrong. Okay, actually, I take it back. I'm actually gonna be nicer to the guy. I'm gonna be nicer to the guy because he said the post says change my mind, and he linked an analysis video. I'll allow it. Is this accurate? Team talent, team hard work. Why is this on the Mario subreddit? I guess I'm curious to see what people have to say about it. Shulk is definitely talented. I see Shulk, I click. Oh, it's a repost? No. Okay, I don't care, to be honest. It's my personal opinion, so it's fine if you disagree. It's not fine. If you disagree, you're wrong. Let's see. I'll tell you if he's right or not. 64 DS and goated. Look, no, I didn't mean to hit. That's actually a yes. I'll allow you to have that. That's fine. Luigi U, that's fine. Mario 3, that's acceptable. All Stars, acceptable. Land 2, I haven't really played enough of it. Oh, that's acceptable. I haven't got a ding sound effect, by the way, so you get a Huntail. 3D World, Mario Maker 2. I mean, this is all fine, pretty reasonable. Land and Gray, that's your first L. That's your first L. Land should be maybe. Land is not that good. Everything else I'll let you have. All right. Yeah, this looks fine. Pretty. I mean, this is kind of crazy, but that's fine. That's fair enough. 64 original 64 and Mare with 64 DS and goated is kind of crazy, but okay. There's nothing really that offensive about this list. I mean, U Deluxe, two tiers below the original is a little strange. I do agree that it's worse, but 2 tiers below is kind of crazy. And you should play Wonder, because most people really like it, so it's a good game that I can recommend to a lot of people. I judge a person's worth solely where they put Super Mario. Oh god. I wonder if they're going to explain anything. I'm just looking for original poster stuff. Galaxy is alright, Mario 64 isn't fine. Okay, something's an error. What a unique and this person's mad. What a unique and quirky person. You don't follow anyone. You are a free spirit. Trends are nothing to you. You see things. What are you talking about? It's great that you have a personal opinion. However, I do not care. Why are you here? I love Reddit, man. This island's pretty good from what I played. I curse you. There's some things I don't agree with. So true. Wire Peach sounds kind of dumb. Can we call her Cherry or maybe Blackberry? What's wrong with Wire Peach? I mean, it does sound fucking stupid, but only because we're not used to it. Not like Waluigi is a particularly normal sounding name. What's the Wire Peach discourse like in r/Mario? A grape? Apricot? Oh god. Walupeachy? Nice. Queech deech weech. Plum's not bad. Watermelon. No, this is the one. This is the one. Watermelon is the one. They're kind of doing the same pose. Is this like a fucking... This looks like YouTube artwork. And yeah, I guess it's somewhat similar. Scaredy monster, thank you. Okay, this person is right, but they have to explain it. And I don't think they're going to. Unless they're talking about the remake. If they're talking about the original GCN version, they're right, but they have to explain it. The backtracking is like 90% of the content. Fair. Fair point. 90% is a bit harsh though. Baby Yoshi needs to be equipped to go faster. Yeah, that's his ability. That's not a very good point. Progression feels linear. It's a Paper Mario game. It's really tedious to backtrack to the same... You said that. Writing was fine, I guess. No one really had anything stand out to say. You didn't read the dialogue. Plot twist are foreshadowed almost every time, ruining what could have been surprising. Luckily for you, I'm media literate. Most enemy and character design aren't that standout. You didn't play it. And the story felt uninspired. It's a Mario game. It's fine to disagree, don't be rude about it. I'm gonna be rude about it. Yeah, no, as the number one, as the CEO of Thousand Year Door Hate, this post was not good. In my opinion. It's not good reasoning. Because, like, there's a lot of backtracking, and for me it definitely does, like, bring the game down a lot. 90% is kind of crazy, though. I mean, I know they're, like, exaggerating. It's hyperbole, but, you know. Baby Yoshi needs to be equipped to go faster. Doesn't really matter to me. Like, I don't know. It's like... I guess it would be nice if there was a dedicated run button, but the slower movement is, like... If we're talking about the original, yeah, the movement is so slow. But in the remake, the movement is fine, you know? It feels pretty normal to just, like, walk. It's nice. The levels feel scaled in a way that it feels reasonable to walk from one side of it to the other side of it. And if you're going really fast, then you can just skip the enemies really easily, which isn't as fun. This, I mean, unless you mean the corridor overworld, which yeah, but like progression feels linear, like it's Paper Mario's always had like the chapter system. This just is weird to me. I feel like you didn't talk to the NPCs because that you'll easily, even like the original, like, which I didn't really enjoy that much. Talking to the NPCs was like one of the best parts. I can't speak to this. I'm too stupid to ever see plot twists coming. This, I agree with like enemies. Like a lot of the enemies were just reused from Paper Mario 64, and I was kind of disappointed by that. There were some interesting characters though, I feel like. Story felt uninspired. I didn't really feel that way personally, but I don't play it. I feel like for a Mario game, like I feel a lot more comfortable saying it's a Mario game. It's gonna have bad story to the RPGs than I used to, because now I've played Xenoblade. Now I know what peak storytelling is. I think people are actually being pretty reasonable here. I feel like most of the angry people just downvoted and left. I think the partners are not that interesting, except a few outliers. Battle system is fun, but very broken to the point of being boring. For this, I think it's pretty easy. Just don't use power plus badges. That was the thing for me. Why would I use a badge that if it's like making the game not fun? Like, you could just not exploit it. And I think it's good that you know, there's the option for it to be broken and for people to like really take it to its limits and be crazy, but also to just play the game normally. I don't think the remake really eliminated most of that at all, but definitely improved some of the worst cases of it. Didn't need power blast, all you need is danger badges and 5 HP. Like, it's fun that there are those strats, but you could just not use it. Like, if you're worried about it being too broken and easy, you could just not do that. Overstating about the backtracking. There is quite a lot. Not liking the story, well, obviously it's subjective. Yeah, every game has some open-endedness. Third Duel also has some open-endedness. Sticker style is non-linear. I mean, yeah. Puzzles felt very easy. Didn't evolve over time. I mean, there were some cool puzzles in Palace of Shadow, I feel like. This guy hadn't played Super Paper Mario. That game's good. I haven't played it since I was younger. I'll have to give it another try. Sticker style was very linear. I mean, it's got like a split part at the start where you can choose which order to do the first 3 worlds. While literally speaking, you have, like, I think you do have to do the World 1 boss, the World 2 boss, and the World 3 boss, but in that order. But you can, like, explore a lot of the world, which I think is kind of fun. The levels in Sticker Star are also a lot more, like, open-ended than the Thousand Year Door levels. Because the Thousand Year Door areas are just mainly just corridors, whereas Sticker Star has a Z axis. Okay. Loving this game. Any tips? Updates appreciated. Jesus Christ. Asking for upvotes will only leave you with downvote, yeah. Just people being nice. This game had 2 games, yeah. Oh no. Change my mind, Mario nerds. I'm gonna say it. Sunshine and 3D World are bad compared to 64, Galaxy, and Odyssey. Bro. You don't Alright, what's up? Are you gonna elaborate? I want to see if he elaborates. Or is it... okay. Sunshine Dogwood. I don't understand this. For the little bit of Sunshine I played, the controls were really good. I loved the controls. You guys do realize I made this as a joke? But you're agreeing. But you're agreeing with people. Finally, someone who agree. Like, what do you mean, bro? Bro's trying to have his cake and eat it too. It's crazy. Old man yells at Cloud. My boyfriend knows me so well. That's nice. Unfortunately, you're a woman on a gaming subreddit, so you're gonna get downvoted. What's this? Oh, this? Okay, you know what? No, that sounds like it does kind of like. Totally fine. That's awesome. That's very cool. That's crazy. All right, speedrun. I'm Brazilian. Should we watch the whole? Guys, do you want to watch the whole speedrun? I kind of want to watch the entire speedrun. Guys, do I have permission to put on the entire speedrun? If even one person says yes, I'm doing it. Yes, alright, cool. Let's get the dream speedrunning music on. Here we go. They're doing this on mobile. Do they already have a glitched item? Oh, it has music? Yeah. But I don't think you're playing legitimately. Hello? Chat, I think there may have been a splice. What do you think? What? When did you get a Yoshi? This is great. Hello, Quag and Joy. A great profile picture and name. Guys, what do you think? Do you think it's real? Do you think this guy is really speedrunning? Okay, that was pretty. Oh. Is that it? Bro, what are you looking at? Hold on, bro really wanted to show us the notifications. Hold on, I'm not letting you get away with that. You're on a Mino? Of course you watch Friday Night Funkin' videos. Bro, what do you're too young for this. Okay, it's alright. Better luck next time, man. You can do it. Oh. Yeah, try again. No, come on. Don't quit. You can do it, man. No. You got this. Oh, dude, you nailed that. Good job, man. That's great. How are you playing this game? What's the app called? Oh my god. Oh, hang on, someone's actually mad. Someone's mad unironically at this video. Even though he clearly said he's Brazilian. Someone's taking it seriously. No, wrong song. I do not care. There's milking goat, by the way. I do not care that you're Brazilian. Stop trying to earn clout points based on your country of origin. Anyone here who upvotes you based on your country of origin and not the content of your Reddit post is a sad, soulless individual who rewards people based on traits they can't control. We have a word for that. It's called prejudice. Ask yourself this. If someone titled their video, Speedrun, I'm American, do you think anybody's going to care? Exactly. The same way if someone said, Speedrun, I'm white. Congratulations. The amount of melanin in your skin directly correlates with your worth as a human being. That's called sarcasm. Okay. It very much could be irony. That very much could be joking. But this really does read like a cries about reverse racism post to me. We'll put away the dream speedrunning music. Anyway, I think that's real because he's Brazilian. Forget liminal spaces. How many times have you seen this area in Mario 64? The stairs? Okay, this is probably bait. A staircase that is mandatory to getting to the second half of the game. High likelihood most people have seen it. I think this could be real. I actually can't get a good read on this guy. Cause yeah, you can skip it. AKA when a glitch becomes the way we all traverse the staircase. Okay, people are just pressed about that, I guess. Oh no, there's more shipping. Hold on, in a bit. In my honest opinion, she's annoying and adds. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about Daisy. I find Daisy fans kind of annoying. But like, Daisy's fine. She's a confident woman. This is true. People love come on, man. Underrated. Literally everyone loves him. I don't care. Okay. I know, but most of people loves Daisy, so I think Nintendo add Daisy for the fans. That's so true, man. I've been saying this. Oh my god. My 107 replies. I don't know which of my 5 songs to apply to this one. Let's get a vibe check. Chat, I want to see your ship names for these two. In the chat right now. Okay, they're taking. We're doing the happy music. Cosmic Duet. Star Song. Silk Song. Porzelina. Paulina. Rubio. What? The Bird and the Bee? Hold on, that's not it. That's not the worst. It's kind of cool. Rosaline. What? People ship them? Yes. This makes no sense. The comment of... Okay, Singing Stars, Space Opera, Interstellar. I make zero... Alright, buddy. Don't hate on the lesbians. Mario... Bro, no one cared about your heterosexual propaganda. Rose Paulina. Rosaline. He was gonna be Rosaline before I even swiped. Singing Stars. I don't know who that is. Tall Queens. Muffin Munch. USS New Donk. Pair of Queens. Non-existent. Okay, we do need more Luigi and Peasley, that's true. Did no one ship Bowser and Luigi? Oh god. Awesome lesbian couple. Removed. Oh no. Well, I'm sounding like that person had a really good point, and it's such a shame that we've lost them. I really wish their designs were closer to the originals. Me too. I agree with you. Okay. Come on. Really? This isn't the same as the... Is this the same as the guy that we looked at earlier? Do these guys really look like that? I mean, they are kind of similar, to be fair. I don't know. I think you can at least tell the difference, right? You don't need me to point them out. Like, that's just not Peach's face. Vast improvement? Holy shit. Dude, we already lost Donkey Kong. I can't be having this. You have no eyes. Dude, have I turned into the guy from earlier? No, dude, I've turned into the guy from earlier. I want them to be exact. I agree. I wish they looked, or at least closer. But I don't care that much, you know? Like, if you are, like... If you ask me, do I prefer the original or the movie design, I'm gonna say the original. Even if it's for the context of a movie, I would want the originals. If you ask me how much I am, like, willing to fight for it, I don't care, really. You don't know how badly I want to play Mario Odyssey. I sadly don't have a Switch, even though I so badly want one. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, get you a part-time job for a week and quit when you get to Switch to camp. Chat. Jesus Christ, cash. Okay. You think Paper Mario 4 to 6 are better than the first two? Yes, I'm tired of pretending they're not. Oh god. Okay. You could have proofread them, yeah. Pretend. Honestly, I'm surprised. Dude, the TTYD fan erasure is real. Fight, come on, man. Wow, that's interesting. I have seen this taken, ironically. And I see where they're coming from. But it's still crazy to me. So I just can't... as much as I like laughing at the stupid discourse, but I can't stomach freaking Paper Mario discourse. Oh no. AI art? I'm surprised this hadn't been deleted. We found guys, we found more AI slop. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna rate your AI slop, alright? And I'm gonna do it in good faith, okay? This good faith AI slop rating. I'm not gonna say 0 out of 10, because it's AI and it's not real art. That is my opinion, but I'm gonna be in good faith. I'm gonna say it took you it took you lots of time to get the exact prompt to get this how you wanted, and this is the final form of your AI mirror Mario AI art. All right, this is my extremely good faith review. It is AI slop though. Let's not get it twisted. That my opinion is that it's AI slop. But let me give it. I'm gonna give it a good faith review in a way that this person would appreciate if they see this. This is shitty AI slop. This is really bad, and it's not good. And your hands are melting. Your head is beans. And you're like, why are you a cat? And your shirt is gone. Bowser, he kind of looks normal, to be fair. It is AI though, so you know it's a bit of a shame. Oh no, Wario, you're too bulgy. Waluigi, right? You should have tried it again, buddy. Get better at prompt engineering. Your face is your beard. That's rough, man. I'm sorry to hear that. You're getting sad song because I don't think anyone's gonna be very positive. Everything was looking good until Waluigi. I mean, I guess Waluigi was pretty bad. Princess Peach looks adorable. To be fair, this was 2 years ago, so the AI hate wasn't quite where it is now, so I get it makes sense that a bit of positivity here. Waluigi looks like an NFT. People are even asking for more. It's crazy. Different time, man. No one cares, it's funny. I mean, it is funny, but I don't think this person made this because it looked funny. I think they were trying to make AI art. This is shit. This is old. So, I agree with you. Honestly, valid. Luncheon meat. I'm not clicking on it further. I see that it says luncheon meat. It's just covered. To be fair, I've never ever seen the word luncheon outside of Mario Odyssey. Don't let OP know about the dictionary. That's crazy. Would you call Bowser Fury a sequel to Mario Sunshine? No. Do people think it is? Let's get the buzzer out. Not on the slightest? Okay, cool. Not really, no. Completely opposed. What? No, no, no. Oh, you get the buzzer. Where'd you get that from? No. No. Splatoon? The goop mechanic in Splatoon is left straight from Sunshine? Now, I haven't finished Sunshine. But I don't think that's how the goop works in Sunshine, from what I've seen. I think the goop, you want to avoid it, whereas in Splatoon, you want to go in it. Alright, let's... You put AI Waluigi out of his mid. Oh no. How come every time one character is horrible to another, people start to ship them? I don't know. Enemies to lovers? Okay, I mean, I don't really understand shipping culture. I don't... Your nose is in his mouth, by the way. Come on, man. This is great, man. This is so good. Waluigi shippers give a genuine and rational reason as to why Luigi would ever want to date the man who wants to kill his brother. Well, it's because they're green, isn't it? It's like they're green. Oh god, here we go. Oh no, it's hold on. Is this final boss music? This might be final boss music. This is a wall, dude. I don't see how anyone can stand the collectathon 3D Mario games such as 64 Sunshine and even Galaxy. It's so boring and it feels like homework. While playing Galaxy, it doesn't feel like you're really progressing through an adventure. You don't discover any... Alright, hold on, we need the sound effects for this one. You don't discover any new areas. What am I... Come back. There it is. That took 3 attempts to hit. You don't travel to any new environments or feel like you're progressing. There's literally a counter on the ground, counting you down to 0. In Super Mario Galaxy, you spend an hour collecting 8 stars, only for Ridley to tell you that you need to find 4 more. And then after that, you'll have to find 10 more again. In 3D World, you also have to find stars. Sure, the galaxies are different, but it doesn't feel like you're progressing much in the game. And the level design often isn't that interesting and lacks cohesion. That's fair. It didn't bother me, but it is a bit strange. I've seen that argument, and I don't necessarily disagree, but I don't care. 3D World, on the other hand, is more fun than even games like Odyssey. In 3D World, you're always progressing, unlocking something new and always being challenged in ways you never see in other 3D Marios. What's your definition of challenge? In Odyssey, all you do is roam around and eat the environment and find a bunch of stars. You haven't played it. There's a typo. An ED task, it's just not rewarding and become boring. I mean, that's fair, I guess, if you're not into exploration. Level design is so tight and on point, you can never be bored. Collecting stars actually matters, as the game didn't hand it to— What? You have to earn them? Unlocking Galaxy? I'm so confused. 3D World also has the best level design in any 3D Mario title. I don't see how anyone can have much fun playing Mario 64 where you just spend minutes searching for a star only to find it, be kicked out of the level, and asked to do it all over again. That's slow and boring. I mean, are you not kicked out of the level in 3D World when you get the gold pole? And then you go on the world map to get to the next mission? 3D World never slows down. You beat one excellent platform level with great design, you move on to the next with a new theming. Like, I get what he's saying, but he's also just weird. All the other 3D Marios are just boring by comparison to 3D... Is this AI? No, this isn't AI. Sorry, just the way that the sentences are being written, it's like starting to feel not like a human wrote this, but it's definitely not AI. Even Bad Fury to agree. Oh yeah, just roam around and collect the cat shot. Okay, no, it's definitely not AI. Fight Bowser and do it like... This has to be bait. I don't think it's a bait though, I think it's like a 14-year-old. It's cool. Honestly, this might be the first time I've seen someone say, it's just my preference. And I actually think maybe they're valid for saying it. This person genuinely can't understand the appeal of, like, the concept of exploration. That's not a 3D Mario. I never understood this take. It didn't feel that way at all to me. Oh, I'm not reading all this, man. 3D World can never be best. It has a huge... The depth perception is kind of bad in that game. That's fair. Music's not very Mario-y. Okay, that's kind of crazy. You have not played a Mario game. Oh boy, the comments are gonna be good. We need a full-fledged online MMORPG with a huge open world, missions, a friend system, and customizable skins. I don't know, pixel shifts until I get tired, I guess. Oh no. There's some good ones coming up. Here's the thing. If they made Infinity Nikki but Mario, that would be like my dream come true. We don't really need it though. I don't think, and I feel like people are probably not going to be on board with it. So you know, I'm predicting this is the correct song to use. Oh, but people are being reasonable. I don't care enough. Shitpost, you want to play Dungeons and Dragons? No, we don't. I'm good. I just can't be bothered, man. I don't care. Where's the funny? Where's the funny? I don't think the original Super Mario Bros. Was that good. I mean, yeah, it's an NES game. Honestly? Okay, no, that's not a skill issue. That is just luck. Big essays. Alright, whatever. These two are gonna be crazy, I feel like. Also, wait, hold on. Chat, I didn't realize we could see that. I knew we could. Sorry, I realized we could see it, but I didn't remember where. If we look to the, some of you probably already noticed. If you look to the right, you can see how many people upvoted it, or like the percentage of people that upvoted it. So it has 0 points because more people downloaded it than upvoted it. So this is like kind of 50-50. Do you think the Mario series should have LGBT representation one day? I mean, it does. 4951. Oh no, there's a poll. Wait, how do I view it? It didn't work. Oh no. There doesn't need to be any romantic relationships in Mario. You're fucking insane. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree, but like, at least that applies to Mario and Peach, right? Or Count Black and Tippy. In modern Mario, that's fair, but old Mario, I don't know if that's crazy. I don't know if that's real, man. This is the internet. I mean, look at this shit. People are desperate. Oh no. Hold on, chat. We gotta go back to the. What is this tweet? I gotta vet this tweet. It doesn't exist. It's been deleted. Okay. The series doesn't need it, but I won't be against it. My only question is why? Doesn't matter. Casual representation works. Series doesn't need it. It doesn't need it. Already got Bodo. We can't have any more of these gays. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. So you disagree with him? I'm sure this person disagrees with him saving Peach. Why did this person get reduced skeleton? Birdo's trans, not gay. You're gonna be so surprised when you find out what the T in LGBT stands for. No, I agree. Mario does not need cis characters. Just don't have characters. No, this guy's real. I agree with this guy. Oh god. Alright. This person's right. This person is so right. And and they're arguing. They're arguing it. The Mario franchise focuses on one straight relationships. You can't add LGBT relationships because that's unnatural. Oh man, that's crazy. Honestly, that would tame it. I was really hoping, dude. We got to do r/Mario Kart next time. Mario says trans are riots. It's true. I heard him. Oh, that's cute. Come on, round 2 comments. You can do this. Disappoint me. Trans are riots. Bro, no one asked. Didn't Mario? Fuck's sake. Mario could. This is true. So what Reddit? This is crazy to me, man. Featured gems of 2 shades of blue. That's nice. I think we've reached the end of interesting content on r/Mario. Never mind, new Mario game leak from 2 years ago. Okay. We need to wake up. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not reading this shit, dude. I'll look for anything. I'll see if there's any more compelling bait. Perfection upset basket cases? That's what people be like. I'm tired of people attacking Mario Wonder because there's a 2D. No one in the Mario subreddit is attacking Mario Wonder for being a 2D Mario game. Oh no. Okay. We're doing this one. We're doing this one. Let's invent our own Mario fandom slang to confuse people. Galactic Dude. Homie is Hammer Bros. Cringed Francis. Red Pilled and Bates. Mega Vitamin and Superstared. Frauded Rawkhawk. Large is Mega Shroom. Basic is World 1-1. Bogus is Blue Shell. No. I'm very close. What's rule 1? Okay. Thank you. Oh no. I'm now scared of Reddit. I'm still Acorn Pill. Oh, another Pride one. What have we got? Oh no! AI slop Pride posting? No. Lesbian AI slop. Bro, they are merging. She turned into Herobrine. Aww. I mean, that's nice. You like thinking that straight fictional characters are gay and looking at images of them kissing? Yes. Okay, you know what? Valid. You can never hunt. No, that's the Vine movie. You never hunt tail for that. Alright. I don't know who these guys are. Oh, bisexual. Wait, are the people taking this seriously? How is Luigi bisexual? Wait, he did! That's crazy. Logging out of real life. I want to see if anyone agrees with this guy. Oh, this guy hates everything else. Alright, I don't care. I'm too tired to go in depth. I'm just here for the clickbait. Worst 3D Mario game. Do polls just not work on archived posts? Whatever. Yoshi's full name is T. Yoshi saw Munchakoopas. Okay. I didn't know that was just a joke, to be fair. Thank you. Dude, I love the fucking ship, all the ship art in here, it's crazy. Ludwig von Cooper gender bent cosplay? Wait, that's sick. This is awesome. I don't see cosplay. What are you talking about? It's right there. Pic was taken in the car. Wait, why are people hating? It's Ludwig. It's got the blue hair and the wand. Bro, this is crazy. Grow up. Stop hating on gender bent Ludwig. What is Mario doing to that Koopa? Super Mario Bong Bros. That's awesome. I think it looks cool. I made Mario more accurate to the movie. This took me too long. Do not the Koopa. That's so true. Oh no, dude, there's so much AI slop. Not this though. This is just nice art. That's cool. I'll give you an up. Oh, I can't give you an upvote. Why did you do this? Why would you make this? All right, buddy. Finish Mario Wonder. Considering this has no upvotes, I don't think he liked it. Oh no, they're just telling us. Okay, that's nice. Thanks for the update. I thought it was AI, then I thought it was a cool clay project, then I realized it's Bong. Oh no, not a notepad, not a notes app apology. Hold on, let me look at the AI slop first. That's Huntail. Hang on, we gotta get the sad song for the AI slop. Are they pregnant? What happened here? Bro, they're pregnant with 3 children at the same time, in the udders. Why do you have... Luigi has a coin for a tooth. Why are they genies? They like permanently have traffic cones for their asses. That's rough, man. I sure hate the second image. For what happened, Fire God? Oh no, actually I feel like we need to talk. I already see Chris Pratt in here. A statement I made. The fucking Notes app apology about Chris Pratt. I don't know about you, but I love Chris Pratt's adaptation of Mario's voice. He's so brave! Chris Pratt is so brave. If I were to try and voice Mario, I don't think it would come close to Charles Martinet. So give Chris Pratt some credit, people. Just, I don't see people hating on the character design being slightly altered, so why does everyone hate the fact that Chris slightly altered Mario's voice? But we only got like 2 seconds of voice clips from Chris Pratt. I think no matter the feedback, Illumination should stick with the same voice he was given, because it's getting ridiculous that at this point viewers have more power of what happened to a movie and what is in than the actual creators. Stop hating to hate. What's wrong with having your own opinion? I don't know, you're the one who wrote the post, buddy! Oh, man. Let's go random people apologizing like that. Yeah, it's very funny. Mario 64 aged poorly. Let's scroll until we see a 40-year-old. We found the 40-year-old. Alright, why are we doing this, man? What are we doing? Right, leave Wiggler alone, fuck you. Princess Peach is back at you. Is that her ass? That's nice for her. Oh, side B. Okay, you didn't need to say it. You didn't need to say it. Toads aren't cute. Toads have never been cute. Toads will never be cute, and I don't care how much Nintendo was trying to convince me otherwise. I mean, Toad, I don't particularly like this Toad in particular, but Toad can be kind of cute. That's true. That's true. Choose one. How stingy can you be? For not giving you 3 free games? Look, I know Nintendo's pretty stingy, but this is a crazy complaint, I feel like. Jar Jar Mario. Oh, NSW. Dude, I almost clicked on it. I'm so curious. I have to see it. I have to see it. I have to know. I have to know what it is. Whoa, whoa, what happened here? Alright, we're not taking any risk here. The camera's going off in case you see it in my reflection. Oh, it's not even that bad. It's just whatever this is. It's a Dio. Okay. Getting looted, we're going to the Luigi party. What? There's so many! Okay. Why don't Mario games get remake? What do you mean 5 months ago? Are you What are we talking about, man? Why did Luigi look so different in Luigi's Mansion 1? Because it's an old game. Human Badder? That's cool. Wait, Badder Jr. or Badder? Badder, okay. That's cute. Some more ship art. Oh, it's not even your art? I mean, it's still cool. Ruining Paratrooper Day 0. I don't see the difference. Made some AI Paper Mario women. Smash or pass? Oh, for fuck's sake. What are we doing? What are we doing, r/Mario? What are we doing? But these are your drawings, right? I drew them on the final image? Okay. They look like children, so probably pass. AI didn't deserve a smash. What about my art at the end? Still ouch. You know what? I respect that. Okay. I respect that you used AI to, like, you know, you used it to give you an idea, and then you drew it yourself. Like, I think that's like that. If you're gonna use AI art for anything, that's like a pretty acceptable use, in my opinion. But I think you should have just posted this and not told us about the AI part. The AI part, you keep this step to yourself, okay? You don't tell people about this step. Chris Pratt, the perfect Mario? You don't believe this. Anyone who hates Chris Pratt's voice acting ability didn't have a grasp of the character of Mario. Alright, buddy. Alright. Oh man. I'm so glad I did this stream. I was regretting it at first. Nah, dude, there's a peak. I do need more than 5 songs on my soundboard though. I need to upgrade to a better stream deck. We're so back. Nice. No, you don't have to be civil, fuck you. Shut up, simp! Whoa, who said this? You didn't have to call her a bitch. She's nothing to warrant that name, bro. She's not real. How long will it be until I'm sent death threats? Alright, buddy. Buddy's probing. Bro's rage bait didn't work as well as he wanted, now he's probing. Well, better prepare the funeral. 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 Dry bones for Smash. You want the dead version of Cooper in Smash? Odyssey Central mentioned. Oh, right. They're making Odyssey Central jokes because Odyssey Central didn't like Rosalina. I getcha. I getcha. Better prepare the funeral. Aw, dude. Wait, can I still upvote this? Aw. Bro, this is just so cute. How could I got it. It's fucking Reddit. Don't get mad. But this is fucking adorable. If you downvoted this, I do wish bad upon you, but like almost 60% of people downvoted this. Dude, Reddit sucks. I think Luma Lee from the animated Mario movie, the trans guy, you're just right. Like, you're just correct. People are downvoting you for being right. Genderless? That's acceptable, but no, it's probably a trans guy. Gay. Well, they could be gay. Pretty sure he's a child. It's not relevant to the conversation. Oh, dude, he's cute. That's Nintendo Land alt. I don't know, just started shipping the Oh no. Oh, I need to change. I gotta get more songs. Right. We're saying goodbye to the Vine Boom. I'm letting up the Vine Boom. So I can go to my I need to go through my songs preset. Fix it up a bit. I have a songs preset that I made for a Minecraft stream. It's got a bunch. They don't fade out, but like let's go. And they're a bit too loud, but I gotta make a new preset that's got the Vine Boom on every single one. This is great. I agree with this. I can contribute. I can upvote. Cranky kidnapped her? Who cares? You know what? Lesbians, you're Pauline. She's into Rosalina now. You know what? No. I think that Pauline and Cranky Kong can date, and they can still be lesbians. That's my ship. Comment on which Mario character you want eliminated. I'm kinda curious. Baby Peach. Dude, don't be mean to Pussy Battle. Squid. Luigi. Okay. Bowser X Peach. There's so many of these. Dude, she's so muscular. Why is she T-posing? That's awesome. I will be here to upvote the ship art. Titanic. Oh, cool. I will be here to contribute to the counter narrative. Stop downvoting people's ship art r/Mario. Hey, I thought this at first as well. It picks up. It picks up, man. Oh, you got the 5th one? Never mind. I don't know how you came to that opinion. Fair enough, but wait, what? Yeah, I don't think that's real. Something tells me Google might be wrong. What have I done? I don't know, probably made AI slop. No, this is some good shit. There's Laurie, Moran, Wendy, Iggy, Royez, Liam, and Logwig. And Mario's the postman. Super Mario Bros. 2 is the worst. No, Doki Doki Panic! I will make 3D. Oh my god. Alright, I think we've hit the limit. No, oh no, I keep saying that and then peak odd. New game has been leaked. Is this real? Well, no, it's not real, but I'm curious to see, like, do they think it's real? No, okay. Wait, hold on. Someone's salty. There's someone salty that they're bad at the game. Hold on. What have I got in here? What have I got on my level 5? Here we go. It's my music folder from a Minecraft stream. Where is it? Mad 'cause bad. I want to be salt. At least I'm admitting it. Can't get past the final set of beat blocks. Learn to count. That's not that funny. They just don't know how to count. All right, yeah, I think we're probably done here. That was it. Oh. I feel satisfied that I've streamed a satisfactory amount. This was fun. I'm down to do this again for r/Mario Kart, which is apparently a lot worse. This was way better than the last one. That we actually found some funnies amongst the slop. I'd be interested to keep going. To be honest, I'm tired, but I'm down to keep streaming. If anyone has something in particular they want to see. But not Reddit. Not 803 either. I'm down to just like chat and play like Mario Maker, but yeah. Reddit bingo. We could do Reddit bingo. Not now, but like at some point. R34. Oh no, my eye is actually starting to hurt. Okay. I gotta be proactive. I gotta get off stream before my eye starts really, really hurting. Rather than during. This was fun though. Tomorrow I'll also probably stream way more than I should. We'll get out some shenanigans. And then soon I'll probably actually work on videos. That'll be good. Can we have a PNG of Wario? I think I have one to hand. Let me search for him. I'll find you, Super Wario. How's this? Do you enjoy this Wario? Is this a satisfactory Wario for you? Wow! Wario jump scare. Bro, he lights up my life. As you can see. My face lights up when I see his beauty. Do you think people are into Wario? Oh yeah, definitely. 1000%. He's a rich, powerful man. And he's got a funny mustache. Make Wario thin. No, Wario's fine. Body positivity Wario. Remind me of that one video game where someone goes through pictures on a Warrior plushie website to some music. Oh, one video, sorry. That's great. We used to fat shame as Warriors kids. I probably did. But I'm not. I'm grown up now. Actually, I don't know. I might have some drama for you. Actually, I'm not sure. I have potential drama for you. Do you guys want funny drama? Drama is maybe a strong word. But we have I showed up in a Sir Morsty video, and I'm gonna be honest, I feel like it's one that I don't want to be in, dude. This is my friend. This is my friend Musty, or Sir Morsty. This is his second channel. After the Mario Kart Direct, I hopped on a call with him and we talked about it. And I brought up the content co-op because the content co-op had just come out like the day before. He wasn't a fan of the iDubbbz content co-op. I was very worried about the direction of his criticism, because you know it was definitely sounding a lot like I miss the old iDubbbz. It didn't turn out to be that. He just likes being a super hater, and you know what, I can respect it. If you liked old content co-op because you like being a mega hater, so valid, man. I also love being a hater. I think that sometimes I try to like pretend I'm above it, and no, I'm really upset about all the things Ricegum has done. No, I just like being a hater. So you know what? I appreciate that he owns it, but I'm scared, man. This is of all the title and thumbnail. If I saw this title and thumbnail and I didn't know who he was, I would probably just dislike him by default, just seeing it. But I'm in this.
I used to be a YouTuber.
I'm in this video because we were on call.
I don't want to influence anyone. I just want fun. It used to be so good before, but now it's less good. Isn't that right, Mero?
It used to be so good. It was that when there was content co-op. Oh wait.
Oh, what the?
I'm in it. But that's cool. I mean, yeah, like we mostly like. I don't actually have it. This isn't actually drama. I don't think he didn't even say anything that bad, but it's kind of funny. Kind of funny to me. I do feel like he's gonna invite some interesting people into his comments. And I hope he you know, I hope he pays it. I hope he keeps tabs, at least for the first little bit that this video's out, on the types of people who show up in these comments, and you know, weed them out. Because I looked in the comments earlier, and there was just a lot of weirdness. I sent him one that I thought he should probably ban. It looks like he did. So I think he's on top of it. He didn't reply, so I didn't know if he actually did or not. But yeah, that's the Morsty situation. Mero cancelled. Well, that's the funny Morsty situation. It's not really drama at all. I don't know why I called it drama. Surprise Mero appearance. For content, that's true. Dude, I couldn't do drama with Musty. He'd cook me. I'm too self-conscious. I'm too much of a people pleaser. He'd like criticize me and I'd be like, yeah, alright, that's fine. Yeah, sure. You go for it, man. Miro drama channel. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm like so close to being in drama. I don't want to be. Let's not get into it. I don't want to be in drama, but I'm kind of surprised that I'm not in more drama than I, than I am. I haven't been in drama for a while, man. I do wonder what it's like now I'm more emotionally strong. But I'm not going to pick fights with anyone. Wario MP4 is funny. Maybe I'll look it up another time. Yeah, probably still isn't great, I agree. Don't care for H3 drama in the slightest, it's fun to look. Honestly, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, Sloptubers explaining the Ethan Klein crash out has been very fun to put in the background while playing Infinity Nikki recently. I can't deny it, I'm not above it. I don't even know who half the people are in the drama. I haven't like cared about internet drama for long. It's like it's nostalgic, man. Being mad at these middle-aged men, genuinely being upset. I'm a horrible person for it, but like I don't know, man. I hope if I'm ever in drama, you find it just as funny. No matter how distraught and how much it ruins my life, I hope you guys do not get too involved in it. Do not get emotionally involved. I just have a good time. Maybe I say fuck you like 5 times in a funny voice. Make a compilation of it. I won't like it at the time, but at least you'll like it, you know? That's what matters. We're changing to a just chatting stream. I don't want to go to bed. I want to stay live. I'm gonna change the description real quick. I need to make a new. I'll see if I have a thumbnail, like an old thumbnail I can add that just kind of works. I'm looking through my old thumbnails. I'm not sure if I have anything. I have a scrapped thumbnail for something for a video I never made. There we go, we'll use that. Let's go down on the YouTube from drama subject. Yeah, I don't watch SlopTube, but I had notifications on from iDub still, like all these years later. So that's how I saw the content cop. I was like, holy shit, man. Are you tired? I'm very tired. But I'm not sleepy. I don't know. I'm in a weird state right now. My brain does not want me to go to sleep. I'm kind of okay with that. Because I've been wanting to intentionally fuck up my sleep patterns. Because it's been kind of hot here lately. And my room is especially hot, and I live with my family, so legitimately the only way I've been able to cope with the heat is to sleep in a different room, but they're occupied by people who have normal sleep patterns. So if I just stay up in the night and then sleep in the day, then I can go into that room in the day. Very normal and healthy attitude. I don't know what temperature it is, but right now it's fine, to be honest with you, but like when it gets hot, it's not good. I'll have like, I have like 2 fans that I put on max, and I have my window open, and my feet still feel like they're like on fire. Does AC not exist? No, there's no AC in the UK. Not really, anyway. Not in houses. I'm a tire. But yeah, the last time I was in drama, I'm trying to think. I mean, maybe there have been more call-out posts on me that I just never found out about. But the last time I was like in drama was when I stopped being friends with a pedophile and they called me out. I was like, well, I don't really care about this. It didn't really emotionally affect me that much. Before that, I mean, I had like personal drama with like friends and stuff, like 5 or 6 years ago. That was like a bit of a public spectacle, I guess, if you mean like a spectacle to like 5 followers on my old Twitter account. But yeah, not really. This is the kind of stream that people find like 15 years later in a controversy. People come back and they clip the stream. They have the clips ready. As soon as I get into a public controversy, you guys have these clips, okay? I'm doing this for you guys. Oh god, the Paper Mario toxicity videos weren't really like drama though. They were just me being fucking obnoxious. Like, not really anyone got mad at me. There were like a couple people who like, I guess I like knew about and like knew who they were and they commented on that. I was like, damn, you're being really rude. I've kind of held a grudge against one of those people for no reason. I should probably let that go. But I mean, yeah, those videos were fucking cringe, so I don't care. They were so bad. If any of them are still public, somehow, I think I axed most of them. Having personal drama going on in public sounds scary. Yeah, so I did have like one time. I gotta be careful bringing it up. I don't know if this person still fucking stalks me. I remember last time I even like fucking hinted at it. Didn't go well. But yeah, that was, it sucked. I was not, like, really emotionally okay at all, and that was the last thing I needed. I definitely... I hope I never have a mental breakdown like that again. Publicly and privately. It was not a pleasant time in my life. I like to think nowadays I'm a bit better at coping with that stuff. I think at least the experience of going through that, as horrible as it was, I think it gave me a bit thicker skin, I think. Nowadays, when people get mad at me for fucking dumb shit, I just like, I'm barely affected. Oh, thanks, Amy. I appreciate it. Coming off of some college drama personally. Never want that out. You don't want to vaguely hint at it. Do you know CGP7? I do know CGP7. I haven't played really modern CGP7. I played like old CGP7 when it was first starting. But I know about a lot of the features like the mission mode, the blue coins, the score mode. But I haven't played it. I haven't played any of like the new updates. Oh yeah, the proximity chat as well. Pablo MK7 is great. I've talked to him a couple of times. Cringe where? Dude, it was so bad. What's the funniest drama you've been in? There's obviously the one where, like, there was someone being a fucking creep, and I was like, that's kind of, I don't really like you. And they tried to, like, call me out, and no one cared. That was pretty funny, but I don't think I was laughing at the time. It was just kind of sad, you know? Because I did like this person as a friend, like being my friend, and then, you know, it was unfortunate. There was one, like, when I was, like, first starting, there was, like, an allegiance. There was, like, an allegiance of Mero haters. There was a legion of Mero haters because I like banned them from my old Discord server. Which, let's be real, that Discord server fucking sucked. It was so bad, and I wish I was able to delete it or at least private the channel. That's people who are still in it all these years later. I'm in it on my new account, but I can't. You know, I don't have the old account anymore because I deleted it in a mental health not happy time. But yeah, so yeah, it's so bad. There's so many instances of me being so fucking cringe and just not a good person. If I'm ever in drama, it's because people go through that Discord and like take screenshots. I'm like the fucking, you know that guy? But have you seen the screenshot of the guy? Like someone comes in, it's like, oh dude, I'm such a big fan, and the guy just replies with like, you are in the wrong channel. Do not ping me ever again. I was like that. I was like that. I deserve to be fucking bullied for that shit. I don't know how I never got into drama for that shit. Like, I got off so lucky. I very much could have become the internet punching bag, and I would have deserved it. But yeah, there was like, I remember there were a couple of people in there that we'd banned, the mod team. Mentioned in an archive stream how much you despised your chat for no reason. Like, what do you mean? Did I say in the stream that I hated my chat and you don't know the reason why I said that? Or like, I mentioned in a stream that past me hated that chat? I'll be honest, some of my archive streams I want to unarchive, but I can't be bothered to look through them. So I'll let people find the cringe, and then I'll private it when they call me out. The ladder, yeah, I knew that, like, you know, I knew the rules of the internet. I knew that people want to troll you and don't feed the trolls and all that, but I didn't really. I guess I struggled to put it into practice because I didn't think I wasn't quite there with like my troll doll wasn't very good, I feel like. Like sometimes you don't realize your troll food, yeah, like, cause I dealt with, like, you know, bullies at school. I wasn't bullied that badly, to be honest, but, you know, there were some people who definitely, I think you could classify their behavior as bullying. So I thought I knew, like, what it felt like you could tell when someone's just making fun of you, but sometimes it's not that blatant, you know? Sometimes they're actually kind of subtle with it. They do a good job. And I felt like I didn't like I used to get insulted by inside jokes, which is embarrassing. I distinctly remember like talking to like friends about it, and they were just like, dude, this is just their way of showing that they're like a fan and they appreciate you. And I was just like, no, that can't be it. And they might hate me. Like, it's kind of weird. It's kind of, I don't like my past self at all. I was not good. I was very odd. Yeah, like the like when I did the Super Mario Galaxy thing and I did the fucking let's jump into the poison shit. I don't know if anyone here knows that, but that was a thing. And everyone memed for a while. Everyone memed the let's jump into the poison. And I used to get irrationally mad at that. I was like, dude, stop saying that. Stop saying jump into the poison. Say something normal. I just want to talk to you like a normal person. Stop saying that. I don't know why I was trying to have like genuine, insightful conversations with 8-year-olds in chat, dude. Like they like the video and they're just showing that they like the video and they're bantering, dude. Nowadays, if there's like a inside joke that I don't really vibe with, I usually just ignore it. Or I say, haha, how original. Like the fucking mayonnaise shit, I hate the mayonnaise shit, but I know not to fucking engage with it. Because if I actively engage with it when people are saying mayonnaise, then they're gonna like do it more. I think in this context I can say it because we're you know, it's a smaller chat and I'm saying it more seriously. I think you guys understand. I mean, some of you probably can say haha mayonnaise now, but you know, you guys get it. It annoys me because of the fucking, you know, my weird thing with food, which is probably some kind of eating disorder. I don't want to just say I have an eating disorder without having it diagnosed. I feel it's a little irresponsible of me, but it's probably something. Some friends I have with eating disorders think maybe it's probably something. But yeah, that's the way that pun is kind of annoying. People also make it like every day, and they think they're the first one to do it. But that didn't, you know, that's just a little cringe. It didn't bother me that much. Just like, yeah, haha, I've heard that already. But yeah, that's why I don't like. If you've ever like referred to me, like if you've ever come to my chat and you're like, hello mayonnaise, hey mayonnaise, read my message, hey the mayonnaise person, hey, I'll just ignore you. I will just ignore you. I might time you out. I might say, oh, how original, without saying your name. But yeah, that was the thing with me back then. I used to think that like people like saying these inside jokes over and over, even when I'd said not to. I thought that they like intentionally hated me, and they were just like they were like the mentality I had in my head, and I think it was true for some of them. I don't think it's entirely wrong, this thinking, but I think it was like maybe a bit reductive. Is that my videos at the time were popular for like playing stuff like Kaiser Mario Galaxy or fucking MLG Super Luigi Wii, like weird hard hack, the fighting like 4 boulder guys at once shit. So I kind of like had this mentality that people were subscribing to me because they liked watching videos of me suffering, and in my live streams they wanted to see me suffer too, but they didn't understand the difference between seeing me suffer in game because it's funny that the platforming is hard, and seeing me suffer because it's just funny to see humans suffering. That was my reasoning, and I don't think I was totally wrong on that. But what I would say to past me is that yeah, they're kids. They're not like evil people. They're not like evil people who actively hate you. They just kind of think it's funny to see you crash out. And they're right, it is pretty funny. Hey Alexandria. Do you like knock knock jokes? I'm down for a knock knock joke if you have one. If you're asking in chat the meaning of goon, you're probably too young and don't worry about it. The background music is Colony 9 Night from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. The original, not the remake. I'm 18. Alright. Well, this is what I'm not a child-friendly channel, but I will say, yeah. Look it up on the Urban Dictionary or something. It's so true, T-Turnip. Yeah, Xenoblade, I mostly prefer the remake songs in Xenoblade. I mean, they're what I heard first, so I don't really have nostalgia for the old songs. But the, some of the night songs in the original, I think, hit a bit harder. How great is the music in Xenoblade? I think Xenoblade music is some of my favorite video game music. Xenoblade 2, it's definitely, it makes a case for challenging TTYD remake as being like my favorite video game OST, but I don't think it hits, I don't think it quite reaches that, but it has some songs in it that are so good. Crossing Swords and Incoming from Xenoblade 2 are like maybe my favorite battle themes. Just end of sentence. Yo, my mighty, thank you for the 61 months. I got to finish the trilogy, me too. I haven't played Xenoblade 3. I still know nothing about it. No one spoiled me. No, absolutely, Pai Tai. I don't think that everyone likes, like, everyone feels that way. I do think there's like an element of like kids who that like that's the point, that's what they like, but I don't like, yeah, obviously it's like, I fully agree with you. I mean, that's why I like watching people play hard stuff. Thanks, my mighty. I appreciate it. We're being chill today. This is the most chill thank you you're gonna get from me. Thank you for the nice comment, by the way, Pie Time. I appreciate it. Also, sorry, good driver. I'm sorry that I just assumed you were a kid instead of thinking it wasn't your native language. That was pretty silly of me. I apologize for that. Did that ever happen when you're tired and you start devolving saying, oh yeah, for sure. Whenever I'm like texting a friend and I'm tired and I check, like I wake up, I see the text the next day, it's just like, damn, that was crazy that I said that, that's pretty cringe. I think I get a lot more honest when I'm tired. I mean, that's probably why I'm doing this right now, but I think it's okay. I'm trying to be mindful of what I say. Do you think your audience has gotten funnier over time? I think they have. I think the big turning point of when my audience became truly funny is when I became open about being one of them queers. Cause I just think queers are just, queer people just seem to be funnier. Just not always, but generally, you know? As a collective. Or at least have my humor. I feel like once my audience became made up of trans women, yeah, the shared queer experience makes it funnier to me for sure. Queer people just have the same mind, and straight can only joke about. I mean, that's not necessarily true, obviously, but you know, it's. I think I feel like I belong a lot more, and that helps me, like, you know. It's actually really chill. We were making fun of Redditors like 15 minutes ago, and now we're just like having a good time. This is just chill. I like this vibe. I like doing the just chatting streams. Not quite sure if I have your humor due to me being queer or neurodiverse. I think we share a little bit of the same humor. I mean, half the time when you say shit in chat, I lose my shit. I think it's really funny, so. Good driver is learning dark arts in real time. I'm be honest, I thought you were talking about Xenoblade too. No, you're talking about the person in chat. I think someone asked something else. I'm gonna scroll up because I think I said I get to it and then didn't. I'm just gonna double check. Oh, no, I think it was the despised chat thing. It's just nice. It's also like, let's not get it twisted. I want to make it very clear. I need to be clear with my words here. It's nice to chat, to have like, I like streaming long hours when I have the energy, because nowadays, now that I'm older, my friends actually have normal jobs that don't have flexible hours. So it's a lot harder to, you know, find time to hang out with friends, you know? And I want to make it clear I'm not like using this as like personal therapy. I'm not fucking offload. I'm not putting like the requirement of company onto my YouTube chat. But it is nice to just, you know. For human level, everyone likes being listened to. I haven't played Persona 5. I would like to though. I think I promised Demons I would. How old are you? I am 23. I'm not like that old, but I'm old enough that, like, you know, people have jobs. Who are leaving school. I dropped out of school at 17 because my mental health was so bad. And then, you know, I'm not looking for sympathy. I'm just saying that's what happened. But then, you know, as a coping mechanism, I just did content creation, and I literally couldn't do anything else. So like, all I could do was grind. So then my channel blew up, and now I can do this, which is awesome. I'm so lucky. You know, the way I got here, maybe not so much, but you know, where I am now, I'm very lucky. Dropped out of high school. I'm in the UK, so I don't really have like high school and college. But I dropped out of like 6th form. So in the UK, you like you do like your GCSE exams when you're like 16. And then you can either go to college or 6th form, which I think it's optional. I think you can stop doing education at 16 if you want to, but I think it's very, very uncommon. So I did 1 year of 6th form and I started my 2nd, and then I had to drop out because I was too mentally fucked up. And then after that, then you do university. So I didn't finish 6th form and I didn't do university. And I could go to university anytime, but I don't really want to. If that's 6th form, what are the other 5? I don't know if that's why they called that, but secondary school is years 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So I guess those would be the other 5. And then 6th form is 2 years, so it didn't really make sense, but yeah. I never really questioned the naming. Had to take a year off of graduate school. It's weird. I was definitely one of the like smart kids at school. So I don't think anyone in like my family really expected me to drop out, and they definitely didn't want me to. Wasted potential or whatever, but I couldn't do it. I was so, I mean, I don't want to bog down everyone's day by explaining, but you know, I wasn't okay. One of my closest friends is from the UK. They went to college for 2 years when they were 16. Yeah, that's right. Gifted kid burn. Yeah, I think some of it is gifted kid burnout. Like I think that's kind of why I can't go, but I can't see myself going back. Like I'm a lot better now. At the very least, I'm probably as okay as I was, like, year 10, year 11. But, like... I can't imagine doing it again. I just can't. I think I was very lucky to be in an environment where, like, my teachers liked me. I had, like, you know, I actively had friends who I looked forward to seeing each day at school. I'm not saying I don't have friends now, but I'm just saying the school environment. If I go to uni now, I mean, I'm obviously I can meet lots of new people, but I'm very introverted. Online it's easy, you know, in front of a camera it's easy to be loud and to talk to people, but in person you have to do eye contact. And have interesting things to say. You can't just talk at people and then they leave chat messages, you know. Finally like a real place, sounds scary. Yeah, I'm just so lucky to have this, and it's not as successful as it once was. I think it can be as I'm slowly getting better. I feel like you can see it in my output. Like right now, I'm not uploading that frequently still, but I feel like the videos I'm putting out are like a lot better. Like on average, they're higher quality and like they're more focused and they're more original. And obviously, I have the help of my editors, you know, as well, but. I think, yeah, I think as I get better, I think it's gonna be easier for me to, you know, revive this YouTube channel, because you know I thought it was dead. I'll be honest, I thought my mental health was too bad and it killed it because I just wasn't uploading and the videos weren't getting any views. But I think I came back. I think we're back. The live streams will be doing well as well. When creating the Mirror channel, did you ever think it would become more successful than Mario This One? Not in a million years. It was a dumping ground channel. It was Special Mirror. It was Special Mirror before Special Mirror. Obviously, like I made an attempt to like grow it. You know, I posted like the first episode of a Let's Play on Mario This One, and then I posted the rest on the second channel to try and get people to make the jump. But no, the videos were never cracking more than like 100 views. I was on a cruise with my family, and with no internet connection. And we parked up. That's not what you do in boats. Whatever we docked at like somewhere that had Wi-Fi at one point in the cruise, and I logged on to YouTube to see how my latest video was doing. I remember it was MLG Super Luigi Bros. Wii episode 5. I think it was. I think the title was "Never Gonna Give You Up" because I did the freaking Scarlet pun thing, and it had 20,000 views, and I had never had a video get 20,000 views before. And I was like, I couldn't believe it. And I wasn't at home to take advantage of it. Since then, I gave me a bit of a boost. I just had a bit of an algorithm boost. I kept it going. That series was bad, don't watch it, but the final episode did really well. It got 100k views in like an hour and then died, and then didn't really get more than that. But it was really cool watching it go up at the time. Even then though, it was at like... I had pretty niche. Doing my Galaxy shit to like, you know, 2,000, 4,000, 5,000 subs. It was really the mental health, the shaky mental health that got me there. I can't believe I'm gonna cry, man. I'm so lucky. Oh no, I don't like crying. I don't care about being embarrassed or crying on stream. That's fine. I cried on camera for the freaking Brothership Let's Play. I'm over that shit now. I don't like it because it gives me eye strain afterwards. Goodbye, Boppenheimer. Great name, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. It was nice chatting. Man, dude. Xenoblade music is crazy. Sorry, I feel myself, but I'm really grateful for all this, and I guess I've never really sat down and been like, I've thought about it, but I've never sat down and said it, and it's like, I don't want to say the extent of it, because I don't want to bog everything down. There's a point where, you know, not everything needs to be shared. I've always been a bit of an oversharer. I'm trying to get better at that. I'm a natural entertainer, but my mental health makes it so I fight myself to ever post anything online. Ah, the funny anxiety. That's fair. People say I'm funny. I don't think that's correct. I mean, if you make people laugh, you're funny by default, aren't you? I think I'm funny, but I have to like be in the right crowd. I think I'm hilarious. My jokes always land with me, and that's what matters. Because I'm the one who sees. I see all of them. I hate my voice. I never want to hear myself speak. Is it a are we talking trans voice dysphoria thing, or are we talking just generally? And to be honest with you, there was like a time where I wanted to do voice training. Yes, gotcha. I'm like at a point now. I mean, it never ends. It did end. I replayed it. I love the song. I lean into the deep voice now. I used to like. There was a time where I tried to like, you know, not put on like a fake voice, but maybe be a bit like, maybe hide the deepness of my voice a little bit. Maybe talk a bit softer. I don't care anymore, dude. I think it's funny. Hell yeah, I'll be one of the lads. I'll be one of the lads going out for a pint. You're still gonna call me she here though, and you're gonna like it. Like, I hate pictures of myself. I have no self-confidence in my appearance. I do face cam because I think it makes my videos better, not because I like how I look or have any confidence. It helps a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'm not saying this for sympathy. I'm just saying it how it is. Like, I'm not someone who had a lot of self-confidence, but I recently, in the big 2024, like late 20, when I did my Brothership playthrough. No, when I did my Super Mario Party Jamboree playthrough. on the Book of Mirror channel. Finally, after so many years, I finally started saving thumbnail faces in a folder. Which meant taking pictures and holding onto them with the intent of using them later. I had never done that before. I don't know how long I've been showing my face on the internet. I had never, like, whenever I had my face in a thumbnail before, it was only because I thought it would make the thumbnail better. And I would never, like, I wouldn't like doing it. I just thought it would make the thumbnail better. Now, the lazy reused thumbnail faces that I use for stream, I saved those, dude. I took pictures and I saved them. That's so cool. Big step up in the world of self-confidence. I took a, last year, maybe like 1 year ago, around 1 year ago from now, I took a selfie on my phone. So, isn't that crazy? I think I might have deleted it after, but... yeah, it'd be just under a year, because I took it at Pride. Good job, I could never... haven't done it since, and I don't think I'd done it before, but... I think I was feeling good coming home from Pride. With my trans bucket hat on that I bought. And I think I had either Huntail or Quag with me. I wanted them to be in the photo. I probably didn't delete it then. I don't like deleting pictures of Huntail and crew. Mary and his selfie error. I took one selfie over the course of a year. Where do you store your Quag size? They're all across my room somewhere. A lot of them are in my bed. There's not much space in my bed for me. There's mostly the plushies. I have a lot like on top of my cupboard, which is like behind my green screen. My bed is the same one I've had from since I was a kid, so it's one of those like elevated ones that you have to climb up with a ladder. So there's space underneath it. That's the main reason why I kept it like that, you know? The space underneath is actually really nice. So I have a lot of my plushies underneath the bed as well. Thank you, Amy. I really appreciate that. The plushie, and that's awesome. I look on my bed right now. I see a couple of kiwis. Wiggler's hanging out. I don't have any Quags on the bed right now. Oh yeah, I also have a big net like over my bed that had a bunch of plushies. I love plushies, dude. My family aren't a big fan of it, but you know that's as much as you need to know about my family. The rest of that stays private. But you know, sometimes I tease them. I think secretly they love them. How can you not? Exactly, they will fight all bad people. This is true. Look at this. Puppet Quagsire. He can do no wrong. Do you name each Quag? Yes and no. They don't have individual names, but I name them all Quag. Although this one is specifically, his name is Puppet Quagsire. That's not gonna. There will be very few times where you hear me call this person Quagsire. This is Puppet Quagsire. You have to hide a new plush every week. I can't do that. We have a dog. I don't trust the dog to not chew them up. He was biting Kiwi's nose the other day. Playful biting, but you know, gotta be careful. Nice hearing Mario in a non-video type of format. Yeah, it is nice. Streams can be... A lot of recent streams I've been like going into them trying to play it big, play up the entertainment a bit, because I like using streams as like testing ground for video ideas that I have, and then because it's useful because I can see how the stream does to see if like, okay, if the stream did really well and the chat was really into it, then it will make a good video probably. All queers must have a cat. I mean, look, I have trans cat girls in my DMs. That's basically owning a cat. Aw, shit. Alright, see you, Justin. I forgot about the wide quag sticker. Let's peek. You have a step toy called Bear. Hello, Bear. Wish I had a Fanakin plushie. Got one. Everyone should just be a cat girl. True. Thanks for sharing, Whooper. I agree. I've been saying this. I say this every day. Big Whooper. He is very large. Yoshi! I do have used Yoshi till the end. Till the end. Hello. Welcome to showing you guys. We got a couple more. Quag showcase. This is Wiggler. He's a bit dirty because he likes to garden. He likes to go in the garden and help plant the flowers. Sometimes his legs fall off, but we sew them back on. Wiggler is one of like before my Quag era. Wiggler is like one of 3 plushies who I take everywhere. Now he's still one of 3 plushies who I take everywhere, but I also take at least 1 Quag with me. You know how to sew? Well, it's my mother does it for me. I don't know how to sew it back on. I think there was a point where I was learning to sew. I think we did it in school, but I don't remember shit. I wasn't very good at it. Which Quag did you get first? I don't know if I actually have him to hand, but I do remember which one it is. Sorry, my hands are dehydrated. Instead of drinking water, I'm just putting them in my mouth. Very healthy and normal thing to do. Was it Quag? It was Quag. You're definitely on my Instagram. But I'm not sure if the first Quag I posted on my Instagram was the first Quag I got. Sorry, my lips are being wacky, dude. This is Wally though. You guys should... Wally's the new addition to the family. I wonder if I can show you guys some pictures of Wally. I send a lot of pictures of Wally to Isay. I can. Okay, this works. This setup works. I'm gonna open a bunch of tabs with pictures of Wally, and then I'll switch my I'll switch my layout. Wally is my profile picture on some sites, yeah. Wally had a whole community. Just like Quagsire. Around the same size as the Quag community, it seems. All Japanese, so I have to use Google Translate to understand their posts, and I think that makes the posts better. Opening a bunch right now. You guys are gonna love this. You're gonna get the full Wally lore drop. We got one more. There we go. You guys are gonna get the full Wally lore drop right now. Look at him. He had a brush done. Isn't that great? He had a brush done. Look at him! Look at the brush. I ordered this brush. I finally found this fucking brush. It hadn't arrived yet though. I ordered it a month ago. Still hadn't arrived. It probably isn't ever going to arrive, but you know, I tried. Look at him. He had a brush done. My eyes stick together when I'm not energetic. We all agree, like all of us experience this. This is just relatable. Look at him. Rare Wally L. Alright. That's 10-second timeout. 10 seconds of r/Mario. I lost myself in the woods. Isn't that fun? That's lovely. One with nature. Where's he at? He's in the woods. Now he's in the bag. I am a Wanny. No name yet. One thing with Google Translate is like, it never knows how to spell the word Wally. So that's one thing that I love. It gets so many different. Hey, if you're here for Nightmare Mario Wii levels, we're having a chill chat right now. If you want to talk about Nightmare Mario Wii, I really appreciate the suggestions. I look at the comments on the Nightmare Mario Wii videos. That's where I get the ideas. So if you have ideas, definitely leave them in the comments of a Nightmare Mario Wii video. An AI generated Mario level could be interesting. It depends how I go about it. This is a wine. Look at Wally. What do you think of Wally? Wanny's pants are good pants. They're huge. They're huge. Look at this huge. Look at them. They're so huge. They're huge, dude. This Wally can do magic. Isn't that awesome? Look at him, he's studying. Oh, he's looking at the tree. Hello, it's Wally. Had everyone seen the cherry blossoms yet? They're in full bloom everywhere. I wonder if there are many crocodiles viewing the cherry blossoms. I want to eat lots of dango and see the flowers. Last one is a quick look ahead to summer. Look at this. Look at the lovely tree. My IQ is now 50,000. He's so smart, dude. His IQ is 50,000. Do you know anyone with an IQ of 50,000 other than Wanny? My Wanny life. Dog camera. Here it is. Please take a look. Look at them. Dog and Wally. I made friends with the deer. I sent this one to Melody, no surname. Wally is regenerating the brain cells I lost from the Mario subreddit. Yeah, if we do r/Mario Kart tomorrow, we're gonna have like Wally breaks. My companion. He met with the other crocodiles. They look just like him. This is adorable. Eh ho, oh ho, I have to deliver the flowers. I'm so glad I didn't leave the stream a few minutes ago. Oh god. Cheering team. These Psyduck are so around. Look, this is a Quagsire account. What started happening is the Quagsire account, like one Quagsire account got Wally, and that got me on board with Wally. And I don't know if I caused a chain reaction, but I started retweeting like all of the fucking Wally pictures I could, and I noticed a lot more of the Quagsire account started getting Wally. I don't know if I had an impact on that, but yeah, there seems to be now a pretty big overlap between Quagsire plushie owners and Wally owners. I'll take Easter. He's a little rabbit! This one's found eggs. Last night's stretching session was under the gaze of crocodiles. We are not shipping Quagsire with anyone. That is a step outside of the boundary for me. Look at them, look, they made a band! That's cool. He can play guitar, he's got the guitar pedal, he's got his helmet on. Look at that. This guy's, he's probably the singer. I would listen to their music for sure. This is the last one, but I can find more. Because I send a lot of the, I force a lot of my friends to look at these every day, so I can. This is the last one for now. If you guys want more, I'll get more. I never want to drop the walleye, so I switch it out of the ball and chain. When I was filming, I was surprised by the killer work dog jumping all of a sudden. Wally didn't care, dude. Wally didn't give a shit about the killer work dog. He's busy doing whatever he's doing. We love Google Translate. Okay, I know switch the song. Also Xenoblade though. I'm giving you guys the Xenoblade song, that's probably the most emotional for me. Yo, Xavier, thank you for the $2. I just realized your profile picture is a duck with sunglasses. That's sick, dude. I didn't notice that. I need to open some more. I need to open some Quag posts as well. You guys get Wally and Quag posts. Just opening some tabs. Cannot sleep. It's all right. We're doing a Quag and Wally lore drop right now. Just opening some tabs. So we can all check the lore drop. Oh, and a bit of Slowpoke lore drop as well. Oh, and some kiwi lore drop as well. There we go. Okay, we got lots of lore drops here. I haven't found any Wally posters on Blue Sky. I don't use Blue Sky as much as I should, to be honest. Just not as active. All right, you guys get the. We got another batch here. It's Quagsire. It's so hot today, and the sun is big. I heard big people are coming. Swamp, swamp, watching the hot. That's something Google Translate started doing recently. It started translating Quagsire into swamp. Because it means like Swamp King. So nowadays you see like a lot of like when you translate Quag posts, it always talks about the swamp. And I find that extremely funny. Swamp and cats watching rainy days. Typhoon comes to stay home and play shit. So true. The swamp and cats. Oh, there's a kiwi. There's your kiwi update. Carl Ree. Holy shit, I haven't seen you in like 5 years. Hey, what's up? We're doing a Quagsire lore drop. What do you think of this? Look at this. He can go anywhere with a Joy of Spring. And he put his seatbelt on. And he's dressed up as a panda. Isn't that awesome? Oh, thanks, Carl. I appreciate it. How you doing? 5 years later. What's changed in your life? Person emoji is a kind person who always played with Nunchan. Gives us lots of food in our house play and hugs us tightly. Why did this happen, Nunchan? Nunchan, you're not cat, so you won't be included in Cat Tower. I think he should be allowed in Cat Tower. Let him into Cat Tower. Go on. Hey, Slowpoke. Just wanted to check in. Well, thank you. You have a good one as well. I appreciate it. Have a good night or whatever time. Reading at home. Be careful about the grass. That's true. Be careful with the pictures of the grass, Nuo. Hello. You better pick up the phone. When Wally is talking, you listen. This person's listening. Phone, I'm big now. The phone is a lot bigger now, I did notice that. He's upgraded. Now he's talking to the calculator, it seems. I just noticed that Nuppy had lost weight. Maybe he's tired from living in the unfamiliar Kanto region. He'd only eat what he wants, so he's gained weight. He'll be going back to his hometown soon, so get well soon. I'm so proud of Nuppy for losing weight. Nuppy from the Nintendo stream. For anyone who didn't know, my friend Nintila maybe is not on the same line of thought with me when it comes to plushies. Not quite as enamored as I am, but I will just send him these screenshots of like Google translated Quagsire posts, and he'll just like, you know, not reply. Cause his like reasoning is, well, what the fuck do I say to this? So instead of respecting that, I just send the same picture over and over again until he cracks. Thanks, Xavier. That's really nice. Thank you. I'm glad. It's always validating when people say my humor clicks with them. Because, you know, growing up, that wasn't really much of a thing. But it's validating. I truly was funny. I do have a Threads account, but I don't remember when the last posted to it, if I ever did. Sunday in Warney. All hell Quag, true. Wally's watching a Kanako from the window. Might be the person who made my humor what it is. I'm sorry to hear that, Lycan. Exciting road. It does look pretty exciting, Wally. He's very excited about it. I wonder if you noticed, his phone turned into a smartphone. Guy, did you notice that? Cool! Insert Andre game explain woo. Ooh. Pointing the dog. A day with my dog. I was able to take a picture from an angle where I didn't have eyes, so I posted it. That's great. Alright, see you, Hyperboy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope the Wi-Fi comes back soon and you can be happy. And not necessarily to be here, but just because the internet is nice to have. Bye-bye. Another addition to the family recently. Let's get along, Fluffy New. Regards, New. A new fluffy friend. Everyone swamp. I'm working on my co-branded product with baby rats. That's awesome, dude. He's a business owner. He owned his own small business. With baby rats. Nuo loves shopping. Let me explain. Shopaholic Nuo loves shopping. Look at him, he loves shopping, dude. He adores shopping. It's his favorite. He's riding on Clodsire. Clodsire also probably loves shopping. It's a great post. Let me explain. I was surprised that Baby Mouse looked like that, but he knows the stock market better than me. Recently, I'm planning to open a Swamp King Company Limited and have to work overtime. Alright, whatever you feel like you can manage, Quagsire. if you're passionate about it. Sorry for the wait. I've come from space to help you. Look at his face, dude. He'd come from space. He cares so much. This might be one of the best Instagram posts ever made. He's come from space. Swamp to swamp. The snap with Princess Kanako. Just call girls princess. Look at them. They're best friends. Quagsire played table tennis at the stuffed animal hot spring. To show brotherhood is to wear a brother hat. Now that's such a lovely message. How did everyone spend the holidays? I was practicing piano today. Look at him, he can play the piano. He's so talented. He's riding a horse. Just like my friend Kami. Look at the horse, very friendly looking horse. That's not where the Quag piano gift comes from. I don't remember where the Quag piano gift comes from, to be honest. It's in the depth of my bookmark. It's probably thousands of bookmarks deep. Hold on, I'll give you guys one more refresh of important pictures, and then I'm gonna go to bed, I think. Oh, I'll show you another guy that I quite like. Another lad. We're almost there, chat. Okay, I think I'm ready. Deep Impact is the most underrated. This is true. Deep Impact is hanging out with the Kiwis right now. I'm gonna knock over like 5 things if I get them right now. Well, this will be the last Quag and Wally update for now. We should definitely do this as a regular segment. I think it's an important segment to do. Hey. The marshes are out. Look at the marshes. When I fall asleep, I don't forget to hug the king. That's me too. I'll be hugging the king tonight. Wally's going out with his new bag. I have to hurry to the park. Do you think he's really there? I can sit properly in the chair? Dude, Wally is so talented. It's so impressive to me. He can sit properly. There were more fish than fish, according to this Wally. I think he might be right as well. First cherry blossom, thanks Wally. Well, you're a bit close to the camera though. Nuo-kun getting his ears cleaned by his daughter. That's lovely. Nice and clean. Nuo exercise. Look at him, he's working out. That's awesome for him. On a rainy day, it feels like I'm in the ocean. Wow, it must have rained a lot. This is the new guy I want you to meet. This is Ginjirochi. I think he's like a Tamagotchi. I don't know much about him, but this guy has a Quagsire. That's how I found this account. And this guy is... I mean, all of these guys, apart from this one on the end, are Ginjirochi, I think. But this guy is like the Ginjirochi that he posts a lot. I love this guy. Look at him. I don't have really any connection to Tamagotchi, but this fucking guy, look at him. He's such a friend. You can bet that I own one of these. Not one of these specifically, because I couldn't find the exact model, but I have a Ginjirochi, despite having no connection to Tamagotchi whatsoever. Unfortunately, he's not going to be in the... I looked up, he's not in the new Tamagotchi Plaza game on Switch, so I will not be buying it. But yeah, Lizard and Nuo are good friends with Ginjirochi and friends. Look at him! Happy birthday, rabbit! Aww. He's a rabbit. Oh, on Blue Sky, I follow a, cause you can like follow different like customized feeds on Blue Sky. I follow a feed that anytime someone on the whole of Blue Sky types the word Quagsire or Nuo or like Quagsire in a different language, it will put it on the feed. So I see every Quagsire. I see every Quagsire on Blue Sky. I have the same for Wooper and the same for Clodsire. But it's not as common, sadly, as Twitter. What about Wally? It's harder with Wally. Because Wally isn't really dedicated, like, if the name Wally isn't really just this guy. And I'm not sure if there's any dedicated, like, feeds to this guy. Hey, let's roll around together! And work into I'll do it on my day off. Oh, but he's so excited. Come on, roll around together now. Look, he's so excited. Look at that face. I think it might be this Wally. Is it the same Wally? You can't really tell, it's too dark. Hello, Boinky Sponge. We're doing a quick Wally and Quag lore update before I go to bed. Oh, he's got his armband on. That's lovely. He's swimming. Nuo-chan is stacking blocks at the entrance. Do your best. Do your best. Look at its face. I'm so... Look at this. It's so good. It is so good. I love this Quagsire's face. Here's Ginjirochi again. He doesn't know how to use a mouse, unfortunately, but he'll figure it out. Maybe. This guy's on a quest to make Ginjirochi more popular. Apparently he's not very popular in the world of Tamagotchi. I mean, hey, it works on me. He's probably one of two Tamagotchis I know the name of. I know him and Mamechi, because Mamechi was in Mario Kart. So you know, he had my vote. If they add him to Tamagotchi Plaza on the Switch, I'll buy the game. Oh, this guy's great. We're actually gonna do a quick intermission. An intermission within an intermission, because it's very important. I think you guys are gonna find this very, very nice. Okay, so the other day, I was on Instagram, and I found this account. Nuo Nukken. And if we look at their profile, a lot of the posts are very similar. And why is that? Well, if we click on one, and we translate it, the Lord of the East should go to bed early. Ah, that's funny. It's probably a mistranslation. It's Lord of the East. He's facing east. No. This entire account, apart from this one, I guess, bad example. This entire account is dedicated to posting pictures of Quagsire and then commenting the direction he's facing. That's it. That's the account. That's all it does. West. Hello, this is Nukken. I'm facing west today. This is the best account. It doesn't look like they post anymore, unfortunately. When I found them, this was still the like most recent post. He's warming himself up in his blanket, so it looks like it ended. We're no longer getting the directions, but if we look at the bio, this is Nuo's Nukken. Try to guess which direction he's facing. East, west, north, south. If you get it right, you're very lucky. I don't know if anyone finds this as funny as I do. But just an entire account dedicated to posting Quagsire in different direction and then commenting what direction it is. I just find it so funny. So there is another day south. I'm going to the west today. Dude, this might be the most precious thing I've ever seen. He's drawing a picture of himself. I think I'll pass random dude. Yo, hello. How you doing? I was relieved to have finished filing my tax return, but now I'm exhausted from all the government paperwork that's been going on every day. When I got home, the intelligent thinker was sitting there. So yeah, hi Quag. How you doing? How you doing, intelligent thinker? Getting cold again. Good for sleeping in bed. That's true. I should do that soon. These two have loved to go out together lately. King of alligator bags are just right. That Gibble, I think, is the name of that Pokemon, and a Magikarp bag. I also wonder that, Shane. They I think he does intend to. I was wondering because I know he is like obviously fucking annoyed by how insistent people are on like commenting about Nightmare Mario Wii, so I thought he probably wouldn't want to do it anymore. But he commented on the World 6 video, and he said he wasn't gonna watch it because of spoilers. So I assume he does still want to play it. If he promised not to snitch, I'll tell you a secret. But I need everyone here to promise not to snitch. I need to see I promise written in chat by at least 7 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, keep this between us, okay? In the video, I said that I let Noir Heart design a level. Let me bring it up. Let me bring this video up. It's just absolutely hot design. I wanted to do something special, a little dedication for a certain YouTuber. Now, I haven't really talked to the guy, but the YouTuber Noir Hard had been making these crazy Nightmare Mario Wii videos. He's only up to World 3. He had other series to attend to, so it's up to him if he wants to go this far. But if he does, I left him something that I think he'll appreciate. I offered the same courtesy to the YouTuber Mankaroy. I let him design a level, and this time I let Noir Hard design a level. Now, he didn't— I completely lied. What I actually did was I found his Mario Maker profile, and I found a level that he made in 2019, and I remade it block by block in New Super Mario Bros. Wii. This is a lie. He had no idea. He did not design a level for Nightmare Mario Wii, but I found his old Mario Maker account because he got after the Gen Alpha Super Mario Maker video. I checked to see if people managed to get the John Pork level on the world rankings, and they had, and Noir Heart had the world record. So I was like, oh shit, this is I went into his profile. And he had 1 level from 2019. I'm able to find it in a level viewer. I wonder if he'll recognize it. I hope he does. That's why I wrote in text Pipe Flood by Noir Heart. Seeing if I can find it right now. Look at this. It's the same level. There's the checkpoint. There's like, for this it's spike tops moving left and right, so I just replaced it with like a stone block that moves left and right. These are flying munches, so I replaced it with a stone block that goes up and down. We got the door that kills you, but I couldn't make the blocks crush you, so I just put like a stone tower block. Instead of this being a hidden block you have to find, I replaced it with a red block that you have to like activate the switch for. And then there's the rising poison section. You go up. There's the Coopers. You go through the you go through the one way, and it takes you to this extra area. In the original level, you jump down, but because of how rising poison works in Mario Wii, I had to make it a separate area. And then we got the flying blocks. The way the flying blocks work in Mario Wii, they were too unpredictable. It was like fucking Kaizo, so I like made it a little bit easier. And I had to remove the piranha plant so it was possible to beat, because they obviously don't jump in this game, but I kept the burners. The pipes are the same. There's a giant wiggler in this section, because he would have come out of the pipe. I can't have mushrooms coming out of the pipe, so I put a brick block with a mushroom here. This is remade identically. I just put the last star coin up here. I just added a little layer 0, but it's the exact same distance, and that's why you can see the end. That's why you can see the death trap. I like this ending. We got the brick block flying up and down, and we got the pipes that you can see. Here, you can even see the death trap over there. Yeah, overall, I mean, it's not as devious as... I even remade the pipes in the exact same way, where the pipes are connected to ice blocks, and instead of using normal pipe connectors, because in Mario Maker you can't. There are no pipe connectors. You have to put them. You have to put the edges like this. So I did that in this level. Something nice. You can see all of them just connected like this. That's your secret. No one snitch, okay? If anyone snitches, I will never. I will not. I will know I can't do this again. No one snitch. Snitches get stitches. If I see anyone like comment about this, I'm serious. If I catch anyone being like, does he know? Or even hinting at this, I'm banning you. But yeah, I lied in the video because I know he's not going to get to this level for like probably a year. So I didn't want to say what the reality and tell people not to say. But I think saying this in 4 hours into a stream that I'm going to make unlisted is okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. 6-6 in Nightmare Mario Wii is probably more fun than the original. I'm completely honest. I haven't made much of it yet, but it's probably more fun. I should probably move it to a different slot. I should probably move it to the castle slot. All right. Let's do a little more Quag lore. A little more Quag and Wally lore drop. Swamp loves to sun with cats. Do you mean fun or I mean genuinely more fun, because 6x6 is such a trash level. So I should probably move that to a different slot, because I feel like improving the level is probably not a good idea. But yeah, Swamp loves to sun with cats. We're gonna drive until night. I want to go all the way to the moon. Good luck, Quagsire. I'm sure you can do that. Give it a good go. Oh, that's Kiwi. Today, human took me to see a super big crab. Oh, there's Wally with the horse again. Alright, that is the extent of the Wally and Quagsire lore I have. I think I want to do a little bit more to try to hide the Nightmare Mario Wii stuff a little bit. So it's not just right at the end of the stream, with people skipping ahead. Or I'll find you a couple more. Alright, no, let me find you some videos. Let's see, what's this? Can I middle click to open this? Oh, I can't do it. Can I do open link? Does this work? Oh, I have to download it. Whoa. Hold on. Okay. That's risky, man. You never know what the latest thing you've downloaded is. You can't just have that window popping up live. That's terrifying. Thankfully, it was music for stream and not other things. That's scary. That's why I switch back to this tab all the time. Alright, I cannot open that. Actually, I might be able to do like... Hold on. I think it wasn't bad as that. I have a I haven't updated it in a while, but I have a folder on my PC that's just videos of Quagsire. Actually, let me make sure it's not gonna do something weird. Let me put some. I'll open some videos of Quagsire in different tabs, and Whooper as well, and Clodsire. Whoops. I'll open some great videos for us to watch. "2025 is a perfect square." I'm not really sure what you mean. Okay, oh, this one's really good. I have a lot of these, so I can't show you them all. I might be able to find the original piano video in here. I might have it saved. Oh, I don't think I have it saved. It's a shame. Oh, this is good. This is good. Let me pick maybe one more for you guys that I think you'll love. Oh, this might be one of my all-time faves. Alright. What time is it over there? It is 4 a.m. Okay, you guys are gonna love this. This is the ultimate Quagsire low drop. His Quagsire and Deep Impact. There we go. That's where that one GIF comes from. Watch that again. Bonus content. You got banned from a Discord server? Why? Why would someone ban you for that? He's riding around. That's fucked up. 4 a.m. How can you stay up that late? I wanted company. Why is this channel not family friendly? I just don't make family friendly videos. I will swear and make sexual jokes. Because I want to. Not about this guy though. This guy's wholesome. 100. Look, he's riding. He's using his new pen. Look at him. That's great. He's such a talented rider. You can't see that well, but he's using the official Quagsire pen there. Okay, you're gonna love this video, guys. Mimikyu's being tickled, but Quagsire is in the background, you can kind of see him. Mimikyu's having a wash. Isn't this the best video ever? I have a Mimikyu plush as well, but I can't show you right now. Because I'll knock things over. So Mimikyu's having a wash, that's lovely. I love this video. This is a good video as well. He's having a wash. Having a little wash. It's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, this one's good. This was Wooper. This was Wooper's reaction to Paldean Wooper and Scarlet Violet. This was Wooper's first reaction. He's so excited. He's so excited. He wants to watch it again. I'd be excited too. And I was excited too. So I have to be specific. The guy that was spamming pregnant men, not pregnant women. Alright, let's resume. Dude, he's so good at art. But like, actually. Look at him. He's so good at this. That's you. He knows his name. Thank you, too many pregnant men in chat. Thank you. That's nice. Alright, this is the last one. I'm going to bed after this. I'm sorry, chat. This has been peak though. It's been a good 4 hours, 20 minutes. The funny. This might be one of the best videos. He's fine, don't worry. I wish that video went on for another 2 minutes. Absolute peak. I feel like I've got to have... I'm surprised I don't have the... I have all the GIFs on here. Because a lot of the Quagside plushie, not all of them, but a lot of the Quagside plushie GIFs that you find on like Tenor are uploaded from me. So I feel like I probably have some of them downloaded in this folder, but I don't know where I have them. I don't know what I named them. Been too long. Oh, you know what? This one I turned into a GIF. This one's on Tenor. I keep getting emails that people are using it. Are you actually uploaded it? Yeah. If you search up Quagside plush in Tenor, a lot of them are mine. Well, not my plushes, but my GIFs. He's so clean. Damn. Well, this is the last this is the last stream I expected to become wholesome chungus. We started off the first 2 hours just making fun of Redditors. And it ended up being really chill and wholesome and looking at pictures of Quagsire. Maybe I gotta start doing Quagsire update segments in streams. I think that'll be peak. And then any reaction style streams. Use some interludes. I definitely want to do another game explain analysis stream. That was really fun. I enjoyed doing that earlier. Yeah. I don't have much else to say. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a good night or day or whatever time it is where you live. I know it's crazy. It's 4 AM and I'm actually tired for once. Good night.